Alright, so here we are again. This time I decided just to test out using the PlayStation's special comment thing, just in case if people start to comment, I can see it without having to use a tablet or laptop or whatever. But man, is this small to play on, but you know, that's okay. So to begin with, still got this dormant bounty I'm not even going to worry about, but we're going to head over. I'm in a hauler right now. We're going to head on over to Barnard Star, and we're going to pick up my vulture and do some bounty hunting to begin with. I'm not too far in Wolf 359. Yeah, that was a mouthful. I didn't even get a chance to breathe. Yeah, so it's not too far from here. I'm gonna pick up my vulture and I'm gonna head on out to where is it? Rakapilla. I know it's somewhere. There it is. Still got some other exploring that I like to get done. It's like I got a buddy of mine out exploring already. But let's go ahead and head on over to Barnard Star, which is a beautiful little star system. I'm going to see about picking up some missions that include bounty hunting when we get there. Alright, let's see. I'm probably gonna test out using this for about an hour or two and then switch over to turning it off. I'm sure there's a way to do it. If not, I'll have to start a new stream, but whatevs. Alright, looks like we're gonna turn around the system. It's a little more that way. Yep. So when I go bounty hunting, I do a lot of the quest missions and random places, RES, and players. If I see a player that has a bounty on them, I'm gonna go for it. If I feel like I can take it. I mean, if I'm in a Sidewinder and they're in a Federal dropship, I think my odds are pretty slim. I'm gonna check something really quick as soon as I can see more of the screen. Okay, cool. I can switch between. So I'm gonna stick with doing this. I cannot stand the small screen. I'd be really interested to see if there would be any major like Thargoid invasions happening. Like with everything that's been going on, you know, I have this feeling that it won't be too much longer before we see a major invasion. I mean, 2.4 is coming out, you know, we're gonna... It's even called The Return, but I mean, I'm talking about, you know, how weird, like, would it be to be flying into your favorite star system and just seeing a Thargoid, you know? Oh, let's not go too fast. There we go. I'm really loving my Vulture. One thing I'm not loving about it is the canopy breach. I got really strong shields now, but it's still aggravating every single time the canopy breaks. Everybody is starting to learn to target the canopy. But get your power plant offline, and then we'll be good. I'm thinking about trying the arena, the CQC thing, sometime. Might even do that tonight. This is going to be a special stream. We're going to be streaming until around probably 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow. This is going to be a big stream, just for the fun of it. And there it is. Miller Depot. Alright, let's head in and switch out. Oh yeah, auto dock. Forgot all about that.
Permission authorized. Assigned to landing pad 06. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
I'm telling you, auto dock is just a blessing. I mean, you just chill back and relax. You don't have to worry about anything. Hey, looks like we're not alone. There is other people here. All right. I'm feeling happy already. I mean, just listen to that beautiful music. I need to put an auto dock in every one of my ships now. Simply beautiful. I mean, just beautiful. Absolutely. Makes me wanna shed a tear. Someone in a killback and somebody in a sidewinder. There's some people who are just out playing today in some very faraway systems. Look at that, 1,243 light years away. Some real exploration. And I salute you, Commander. Flash my lights. It's always good to do that every once in a while, because the light particles from your ship bounce off the wall and back into your ship, and then when you go to travel, you go faster. That's how light works. I'm a scientist. I went on Wikipedia once. My goodness, it's cold in here. Alright. Nope. There we go. Vulture, baby. We're gonna do this. Okay. Somebody said nice in the comments. I opened up the tablet, so now I can see things finally. It's not going to be listed, is it? Nah, it's not. Okay. Wait, what? I need a permit to go to What? What is this nonsense? Here I am just taking the kids for a stroll in my warship, and this is ridiculous. This is capitalism at its worst. Alright. It's not a straight jump, but you know, I'm gonna take it. The only reason I love coming here into Rockapella is because of Rockapella 3 has tons of RES zones. I'm still working on getting that Seoul permit so I can go to Seoul, and of course I got Mother Base all the way over here, my home area. But I'd love to get out and explore a little bit more, like what this guy's doing. I'd love to just go out and explore, maybe make my way to the center, or go check out the second bubble, Colonia. That would be great. But not really sure how well that would go. Alright, we'll go ahead and flash our lights again. Like I said, light particles and whatnot. Complete wizard stuff, actually. Hey, welcome to the stream, fellow commander. We're blasting off, heading over, do some bounties, get some bounty hunting. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta leave the station ASAP. Because it looks like I'm getting a very important phone call, so this is gonna take about a second. Okay, so that was nothing, I guess. Didn't even answer. Like, go to answer it. I missed the call, so I try to call back and it goes straight to voicemail. So I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, that's cool, you know. But anyway, I should have changed the name of this stream. This is the Elite Dangerous 24 Hour. So yeah, let's do it. 24 hours. It'd be great. Alright, just a few more to go. I don't remember. No, I don't have a fuel scoop. You know, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, having to call the fuel rats is absolutely no big deal. Yeah, I'm breaking my neck doing that. I mean, really, that's a that's a stretch. Yeah, see, I haven't used up too much fuel. Just one more jump to go, and then we are going to head over to Stone Enterprise, and then we're going to do some bounty hunting because that's always fun. All right, charging my friendship drive. Okay, sweet, we're here. Looks like we got a second commenter. Second comment. What game is this? This is Elite Dangerous. It's a space simulator. One of the best you'll find. Much better than... you're right, it is No Man's Sky. I'm sorry. I forgot I had No Man's Sky in. So you were correct on that. Other person, I'm sorry. This is No Man's Sky. Really great game. Hello Games has done a fantastic job. I'm really looking forward to No Man's Sky 3, the pre-sequel. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to go here and just fuel up, and then we're going to head out into the RES zone. But welcome to the stream. It is great to have you here. I'm going to be attempting a Elite Dangerous 24 hours just because I have nothing better to do with my life, and this seems like a great way to pass the time. Is this better than No Man's Sky? That's a great question. Really, what it boils down to when you ask questions like that is not if it's better than, but what do you prefer? No Man's Sky, it has its flaws. Elite Dangerous has its flaws. Star Citizen has its flaws. But the question you need to be asking is, would I rather play a space simulator or something that's more like an arcade game? Would you rather be playing Need for Speed, or would you rather be playing Project Cars or Drive Club? Star Citizen is akin to Drive Club. No Man's Sky is more like Need for Speed, the arcadey games, and this game, Elite Dangerous, is more like Project Cars. So if you want a straight-up simulator that goes down into all the little details, this is the game for you. But if you're just wanting to fly around and land on random planets and just have a little bit of fun, build your base and all that stuff, No Man's Sky is the game for you. I own both games and I love both of them, but I prefer Elite Dangerous just because it's a space simulator and I like the realism that they try to put into it. No Man's Sky is more like an indie game. Well, it is an indie game, but it's kind of artsy in its own way. But I would look up some gameplay video of No Man's Sky, check out Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen before you make any purchase. But that's a very good question.
Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander. Landing authorized. Cleared to land on pad 19er.
But yeah, preference. That's boils it down to preference. One thing I really ooh, I'm going fast. One thing I really love about No Man's Sky is how it is to go from one planet to another, just entering the atmosphere like it's nothing and just landing and walking on the planet. Now, you're not going to be able to do that in Elite Dangerous. In Elite Dangerous, you can land on certain planets as long as they don't have an atmosphere. You can't walk on planets, you can drive on them using a surface roaming vehicle, which you have to buy, unless you get the expansion, which is what I did. Because I want the full experience, you know? Oh, I wish I could play Star Citizen too. Actually, a better way to say Star Citizen. Star Citizen is more like Battlefield in space times No Man's Sky times Elite Dangerous. You get the first-person shooter, you have space exploration. Now, you don't get what you have in Elite Dangerous. In Star Citizen, you have 100 star systems, or 100 planets, or something like that, and it's really cool. You know, I mean, they're all beautifully handcrafted. Whereas in this game and in No Man's Sky, you have a 1-to-1 scale of the entire Milky Way galaxy, so there's a plus for you for that. You can't walk on planets in Elite Dangerous. If you had asked this question back when we were here in Barnard Star, I would have showed you my Sidewinder. What you can do is you can land on planets and use a rover to drive on them, kind of like the moon landing, basically. Which is still fun. You still have you have combat missions, exploration, and of course alien bases and all sorts of fun stuff that you can discover while going onto a planet. And one thing you gotta keep this in mind. In No Man's Sky and in Star Citizen, they're pretty straightforward on what they give you, and when you start off playing Elite Dangerous, it's not straightforward. You're suddenly what are you doing? You're just suddenly playing the game. It's your goal to do whatever you want in Elite Dangerous. You can be like me. I'm a bounty hunter / trader. I like to hunt down people and other players who have bounties on them and kill them. You have other people who just want to take a ship and explore the Milky Way. You have other people that want to just be a luxury person, carry passengers, you know. It's really more of a what is it that you want to do in the game. Then they don't really give you straightforward missions. It's for you to decide what you want to do. And personally, that's why I like this game better. You know, you get to make your own path, choose your own everything. Customize your ship, which I forgot I was gonna do that. Check something out. Customize my guy a little bit. But yeah, if you're still on the stream, you are free to ask any question and I will answer it. I may not have the best answer, but, you know, like if you're going to ask me why oranges are orange, I mean, I might go on Wikipedia and look that up because I'm not going to know the answer. But I'll try to answer it because why not? But despite this, they are coming out with an update that allows you to walk around in your ship. Which, I mean, you can kind of see the inside of my ship here. But you'll be able to walk around in your ship one day and possibly land on planets that have an atmosphere on it and possibly even walk on those planets, including planets with life. But we don't really know all the details. We just know they're all coming in future updates. I agree with you. It is very cool. Absolutely. And that's one thing I love about this game compared to No Man's Sky. Sorry, No Man's Sky has all the planets facing the same side of the star, whereas in this game they're not. And traveling to them takes a little longer, but it actually feels like you're traveling. Whereas in No Man's Sky, you look at a planet, you want to go over to it, and you're like, okay, I'm here. Now I want to go to another planet. And you're there in a few seconds. A minute at the most. Whereas here, you know, sometimes a star can have another star, you know, not too far from it that has a planet that you want to go to, and it's like 80-something thousand light seconds away, and it's going to take you a good 2 or 3 minutes just to get there. And sometimes, depending on where you're going, it can take you 5 minutes, it can take you 5 hours to really get into it, to really get to where you really need to go, especially if you're traveling a very, very long distance. Like 400 light years, like going over to a place like Quince versus the solar system, it's going to take you a very long time. So if you have patience, this is definitely the game for you. If you don't have patience for that and you just want to immediately start flying, No Man's Sky, I would say, definitely. I'm about to do some combat, so that's going to be fun. I don't want to go into a low, I want to go into a hazardous. I want to die, nearly. But I'll be fine. I mean, I've only died like 6 or 7 times in this game because I was stupid and didn't know what I was doing. But now, I'm smart and I know what I'm doing. Which also means I might die, but still, it'd be worth it. And so for me, I'm going to head into these rings, land in the local area, and hunt down pirates. If there's other players, I'm going to wing up with them, see about winging up and we can share the bounty, because it's better that everybody gets a little bit of something rather than one person getting everything and the other people maybe getting a few things. But this game plays really smooth on PS4 Pro. I don't have a PS4 Pro. It runs really smooth on Xbox too. Not as smooth as a PS4 Pro, but a little smoother than the PlayStation 4 for some strange reason. You sure can. You have 2 modes, Super Cruise, and then you have another mode called Hyperspace or Witch Space. So I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the galaxy map. So I'm here at Rakapilla, a star system. And if I was to travel from here to, let's pick another place. Let's go all the way on this side of the galaxy. And I wanted to pick one of these stars. I can go to them. I would have to star jump. I couldn't just go straight to it. I'd have to jump from star to star to star and so on and so forth. And depending on my frameshift drive, it depends. Like, I have a frameshift drive on this ship of 15 light years, so I can travel 15 light years away from me, and then travel another 15 and travel another 15, but of course that takes fuel, so you want to land on fuel stations or have a solar powered fuel scoop or whatever, so that way you can go to a star and just sit there and absorb energy, which is another thing that you can do in the game if you're interested in doing that. But upgrading your FSD is definitely what you want to do, so that way, you know, you can go 20 light years away and then another 20 and so on and so forth. Some of these star systems actually have more than one star around them, and for those you will only land in one section of the star and have to travel to the other star by super cruise, which can go up to 300-400 light seconds or light years. No, yeah, light seconds, or so many speeds of light. I can't remember how they worded it, but that is a possibility. But there are a buttload of stars from one section up. You can go down. It's a 1-to-1 scale of the Milky Way galaxy. So, I mean, you're looking at a lot of stars. If I'm not mistaken, Groombridge 34, which is home to New America, a planet called New America, should have more than one star. And I'll show you what I mean by that. And I think I just got another phone call, which is fine. I think they sent me a text message. Yeah, here we go. So if you went to Groombridge 34, you're going to land at this star. If you want to get to this star, however, because you landed here, you'll have to long travel using Super Cruise, and it's called entering like a low wake or something, right? So you go into it and you sit for about 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops as you slowly kind of travel at a very fast speed to the star and eventually to any of these planets. The ones that have a blue circle on it mean you can land on them, and if they have a blue circle and they have that symbol in the top left, which looks like a building, it means that it has places that you can land on. Either bases that you can blow up and stuff, or cities. On the other hand, you also have some bases that are orbiting stuff, like Matthews City, which orbits New America. Which, I don't think you can zoom... Yeah, you can't zoom in and see what it looks like, but you can travel to it, which is really, really fun. Now let's see where we're at. Oh, I'm getting scanned like crazy. There's just a buttload of pirates nearby. I received a new message from somebody. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you got any other questions, feel free to ask, and I'm going to do my best to answer them when we play this game. I'm going to see what my friend wants. Maybe we're going to team up and do something. I can hear in the background around me, it sounds like there's some battles going on. So that's always fun. How you collect resources with the laser gun? That is a very excellent question. So the way you collect resources in this game is at a resource extraction zone. Say, for example, you want to do some mining, which is where I'm at right now. Which is this is a hazardous area, but you would go over to here. And I do not have mining lasers, but I'll give you an example by using my pulse lasers. You just look at it and you go pow, 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 you know. You mine the asteroid. And you gotta be careful of where you're going. This place is full of pirates, and the more cargo you have, the more likely that someone's gonna shoot you, like what's going on over there. If you look really closely, it looks like someone is being attacked. And at the same time, another way of collecting resources is by doing missions. There's always that chance that, you know, that you get a good reward. You get some alloys, you get some rare earth elements, you get a lot of material. But mining is one thing you can do in this game. And another thing you can do, which be careful about, is going over to other players or non-playable characters, scanning their cargo and seeing what they have, and then killing them. That can get you wanted unless they already have a bounty. And thank you for the informations you say, and you're welcome for all of the informations that I've given you. Hopefully, if you do decide to make this purchase, if you are playing on a PlayStation 4, just let me know, and I'll be more than happy to add you and help you out and get along with the game. If you're on a different system, I can still help you out, maybe give you some messages, but if you want to learn through videos, since I don't make educational videos, look up Obsidian Ant. He does very, very well at letting you know about the game and how to play, the lore behind it, and it's really beautiful how he does it. He's one of my favorites, actually. Okay, so I scanned him. I just wanted to make sure I could get his stuff, so now we're going to attack. It's always bad to stay in front, so you kind of want to maneuver around, maybe get behind them. Or you could sub-target them, which I'm not sub-targeting right now, which would have been a smart idea. If I had sub-targeted, I could attack something like his thrusters or power plant, kind of knock him out a little. Go ahead and start shooting him before that shield comes back up. Oh, hey, I shot you. Please don't put a bounty on me. And I actually, this is a bad idea for me to have attacked this federal dropship. I have a feeling that if I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up being killed. Oh, hello. There goes my shields. I got internal damage, it looks like, somewhere. Alright, he's almost dead. Just a few more to go. And... yep. That's what I'm talking about. He's dead. That gave me a really good bounty. You have it for PS4, but you haven't played it yet. I'm gonna... oh, I can almost hit that. Yeah, that's another way to collect resources. Looks like he dropped shield emitters, so that way I can pick it up. But I do recommend playing it, giving this game a try. I would love to play with you. Are this other player shooting you on you? It is possible for another player to attack another player, but usually they get a bounty. But if you have a bounty on you already, because let's say you're doing a mission in one star system that requires it, and another player catches you, he'll attack you. Unless that one person's just a prick and they just felt like attacking you, then they're going to attack you. And so player versus player is very much possible. You can play in solo mode, so that way you're only playing with computers. But I prefer... excuse me, I prefer to play online play, because you never know when you're going to interact with other people, because that's an opportunity to see if they have a bounty on their head, or it's an opportunity to make a new friend and be like, hi, how are you doing? Let's team up together. Because if you have more than one person teaming up, if they end up getting the kill, you get a certain percentage of the bounty, and it works out really, really well for everybody. Oh, I'm gonna say hi to my friend. I got a message from somebody who was like, hey, what's up? And who knows, we might end up going somewhere and to a star system and attacking people. Getting some good loot. So while we wait on that, we're definitely gonna hunt some more bounties. But so let's see what we got. Hunting bounties is really easy. You just target, scan, and then wait for the bottom left-hand corner. He says he's wanted. I have a K warrant scanner, so that way if he has a bounty in another star system, I can get info about it, and then, you know, go to that star system later. It looks like he's actually being attacked, but yeah, I can go to that star system later and get a free bounty, get some money. My bad, I misworded that. So I'm going to scan him, and then we're going to attack him. He's in a Cobra Mark III. A Cobra Mark III is really easy to take down, especially when you're in a Vulture. Unless you're just really weak and he's really strong. So let's go ahead and take him out. If you're still on stream, I hope you are. I'm going to show you something really interesting about combat as soon as I can take out this guy. I mean, this really shouldn't take too long. Hey, there's an asteroid there. Oh, that was stupid of me. Is he still above me? I feel like he is. Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's target this guy and before his shields come back on. And there we go. See, now we're doing some damage. But you can target thrusters and shields and all sorts of other stuff that's on their ship. And you can either do it through a hotkey, like what I'm doing, you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, or you can do this. The long way, go straight to his sub-target. I'm going to target his power plant, so that way it knocks out all the power in his ship. I did that to another player. A player got a bounty, and I targeted their power plant, knocked them out, and I attacked their canopy so that way it would put them on life support, and hopefully they would suffocate to death, but nah, I ended up blowing them up. I'll look at, I saw you posted another comment. If you would just give me 1 second, my good friend, I will get to you. Oh. Oh, that was so cool. I had no idea what just happened. I don't know if that was me or if this was the other guy. But there is a way to tell the difference between a player and a computer. Through the radar will show a solid if it's a computer player, and the icon will be hollow if it's another player. Or you can just tell by their name. Because obviously XX Sniper XX is a player, but it's going to say things like Commander. Everyone that has the term Commander is obviously going to be a player. And cool, alright. Because otherwise, you know, when I'm not streaming and this goes into, you know, the mode where people can watch, they're going to be watching this and the comments that you post will not show up. So I don't want to be just talking and then everyone who watches the video just be like, dude, what are you talking about, you know? But that's great. Looks like we have another person, Imperial Eagle. That is a beautiful ship. Just look at that. I would love to have that. I'm just going to scan and then kill this Imperial scum. Oh yeah, I align with the Federation sometimes. Mostly because I want to visit Earth. You can only visit Earth if you have a soul permit and you gotta do a lot of Federation missions. Because in this game, the population of Earth is like 7 trillion. No joke. And humanity is so spread out from Earth that Earth is just one planet of many others. So that's a cool way to look at it. That was awesome. Alright. I'm getting a pretty good amount of bounties. I mean, we can take a look at my bounties here. Kind of add up the numbers and determine just how much money I'm going to get. Which is, that's a fair amount, but my goal is to get 75 million so that way I can afford better ships. Alright, I got a friend who is interested in joining us. He's actually not playing the game at the moment, or else I would have already invited him. So let's take a look A federal dropship. Now, these can be a challenge to take down. And you know what that means? We're going to do it. But I'm already at 97% and he's at 55% health. So I don't think this will be too much of an issue. Since it's a bigger ship, I'm definitely going to target something. I'm going to target... let's do the power plant. I have a thing about targeting the power plant. Because if we're lucky, we'll be able to knock out the power to the system. And we'll be good. The power plant is usually below the ship. And I can't target him. He released the special thing that makes my automatic turrets be all, I don't know where to aim. So, if I can just get under him and start shooting, we'll be good. But if he's moving too much, I'll have to think of a new strategy. And what do you know, he is already activating that thing, and it's kind of making it a little bit difficult to... Hey, hey, hey! Flying around like that. Gonna team up and take this sucker out. Let's get that bounty. Or who knows, my buddy might just need help doing something, I don't know. If he needs help, we're gonna have to leave the star system and we're gonna go out and to wherever star system he is, unless he's gonna join in, I'm not sure. There we go. But yeah, space combat in this game can be pretty intense, and that's what I really love about it. You don't have made-up sci-fi stuff like photon torpedoes. You get real things like pulse lasers, which are instantaneous. And look at that. Another one bites the dust. And that was good. 222,000. This game is same big like No Man's Sky. It has endless plan and galaxies. No Man's Sky is 100% procedural generation, and I mean, you're talking about trillions and trillions of planets, and you know, of course, they're sci-fi planets. They're retro 1980s kind of sci-fi, whereas in this game, it doesn't have an infinite amount. It's a one-to-one scale of the amount of stars in the Milky Way galaxy. So I'm going to show you something. It's something that's really, really cool. Let's take a look at this area. This is more stars. Now, you can't go to them, at least not yet, but they are more stars nonetheless. And there are some stars without planets, and there are some rogue planets from what I heard, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. As for galaxies, there's only one galaxy you can explore, and that's the Milky Way galaxy. You cannot yet go to any other place. Okay, you can go. Okay, that's cool. There's a delay between me being able to read the comments and me getting back to you, so please keep that in mind if it seems like it's taking a while for me to get back to you. Absolutely, yes you can. You can visit Sagittarius A. In fact, I will zoom up onto it and let you take a good, quick glance at it. If you'll just give me 1 second. This is, there's a lot of... Ooh! They're so pretty. They're so pretty, though. I think I lost it. There it is. Let's just zoom in. I think it's a little below. Now, I won't be able to show you it, but I can show you its location and how I can click on it. But we are almost there. There it is. It's that black hole in the center. Now, I don't know what happens when you go to one. Yeah, I don't know what happens when you go to one. The nearest black hole is actually not too far from Sol. It's not too far from the bubble. I don't know where it's at. I read about it, and that's about it. That's my knowledge of the nearest one. I don't know if I want to attack another one of those guys. Psychedelic is 100% correct. All the stars on here are real stars. Maybe not 100% every single one of them when it comes to, you know, the far side of the galaxy. But the ones in the local system, yes, these are real stars. These really do exist. Altair, Vega, Alpha Centauri. I mean, there's just so many stars. And these are real stars. If you are... My controller's vibrating. I'm probably being attacked. Where is it? There it is. Sol. So that's where Earth is. And already, look, there's Alpha Centauri over here. There's Barnard Star, which is where I just came from. There's Sirius, however you want to pronounce it. Yep, it's there too. All real stuff that's... you can visit. Nothing will happen if you fly into them. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping to warp out into, like, a galaxy far, far away. Maybe see some Jedi. That would just be... that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it, you know? I would enjoy that. What if that's the end game? What if after the Thargoid alien invasion thing happens, goes into full plans, we all enter some sort of black hole, and we end up traveling through time and land in the Star Wars galaxy? George Lucas actually wanted Indiana Jones, Star Wars, and several other movies to be tied together. He had an ultimate plan for it, but it never went forward. That is your interesting Star Wars fact of the day. And it really is. My first time seeing a neutron star, it was so beautiful that I stopped immediately. And I wish I had virtual reality for this game, but unfortunately I don't. But seeing my first one, it just blew my mind. Altair is still a beautiful star to go to, but seeing a neutron star for the first time, I had to stop. I couldn't do anything. I just had to look at it for a few because it was really beautiful. I haven't tried Elite in VR because they don't support PlayStation VR just yet, but when they do, I'm gonna blow my money and get a VR headset. I have to get this. I have to get a flight stick. I want to go full in. I want to go all the way through. This is gonna consume my entire life. This is the new World of Warcraft and the new RuneScape to me. I'll be telling people it's not a phase. This is who I really am. I am Commander Warrior of the Will, a defender of justice in the Milky Way galaxy. I forgot what I was going to target. Power plant. Always target power plant. You don't have to always target power plant. It's just I'm not the type of person that always targets the power plant. Middle Earth. So I'm going to assume this person is from Mordor. I'm going to hope that they end up, you know, attacking somebody. Preferably not me, because I would love to just start killing them. 600 hours? What are you, a casual? But no, seriously, I agree with you 100%. This game is just so addicting, and I can't help it. I can't stop playing this game. This is why I'm doing a 24-hour live stream right now. It's gonna be fun. Invite all your friends. Tell them to come watch the 24-hour live stream. I would love to answer any more questions or just make random comments to you guys. You guys are great. Look at this guy. Hey, are you from Mordor? Hey. They're from Mordor, guys. I can guarantee you 100%. You get back here. Hey, stop it. Stop boosting away from me. You... Whoa, hello. Yeah, that was a close one. That was a bad idea, but you know, it was a fun idea, and that's what really matters. Absolutely, the community is active all over the internet, and I do have a love-hate relationship for this game. I love everything about it. I'm mostly a trader by heart and a bounty hunter, but I hate it for one reason. It's because I have a vulture. This is a wonderful ship, but the canopy is so large that people attack it like crazy. That's why I had to upgrade my life support system to 20 minutes, just in case. Because I got sick and tired of possibly dying every time I do this. So I think they're above me. Yeah, there they are. But I want the VR. I want to just be able to turn around and You know, look at my stick and just do that, and you know, all that fun stuff. So I predict within the next 7 years, Nick Middle Earth is going to attack someone, and I'm going to attack them. I don't want to attack them first, because then they'll attack me, and then I'll die, and I'll regret it, because I barely have funds to cover this. This ship's going to cost a little over 500,000 credits in insurance if it gets destroyed, and I barely have 4 million credits now, with a goal of getting to at least 100 million credits. I'd prefer to get 75 million credits, because there's a ship that I really, really want. If they don't hurry up and attack someone, I'm going to just look for someone else to kind of just gang up on. Well, this is still fun though. Just like, just itch a little bit, just a little bit close. I mean, no! I'm so sorry. I apologize. I hit your ship. I'm gonna do it again. Stop me. I'm gonna bring down your ship. I'm gonna collide into it. I'm an iceberg and you're the Titanic, baby. This is what we're gonna... did I say the Titanic? Yeah. It's like the Antarctic ocean continent thing. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Come on. Come on, go faster. Let's have a race. Let's do it. Come on. Let's have a race. Just me and you, Middle Earth. So I bet. I mean, I took a look behind me to see where the other crew member would be if he wanted to join in on the ship, and I was just like, oh, that's really cool. I can only imagine actually being in VR and getting able to see, because when you look up, you don't think that's really large, but then when you change into camera view and you see how big the canopy is, it's just like, wow. It's no wonder every single time I get into a fight it cracks and I have to flee immediately. Don't you dare. Don't you dare flee. Yeah, they're gonna go and I'm not gonna attack. I would attack, but I don't want to risk getting killed. And it was a high wake too. I'm not gonna scan it. We traveled pretty far, a good 20 kilometers away from the main area. I'm playing on the PlayStation 4. That is a Correctamundo. We are having some fun on the PS4 version of this game. Sometimes it drops to 30 frames per second, but which really sucks, to be honest with you. A lot of times, though, it's a nice smooth 60. Not in this area, though, but mostly in solo play, you're always hitting 60 unless you go into, like, you know, an area that has way too many ships into it. That's why I would love to get this for PlayStation. I would love to get a PlayStation 4 Pro, because it runs silky smooth 60 frames. Same thing with Xbox One. On the Xbox One, it runs 60 frames per second, no problem. But on the more powerful PS4, because they included higher texture packs and all this other fun stuff, unfortunately it runs a little slower. Still, it plays at 900p, but that's fine because I'm playing on a 720p screen, so I never get 1080p or 4K. I never get to see anything beautiful. Everything I look at just looks like a turd sandwich. But, you know, that's okay, because it's my turd sandwich, and that's what's important. Alright, Imperial Clipper. Let's check you out. I'm gonna turn off my lights. I don't like having my lights on. They got 2 in the wing. I don't know if I want to attack. Is it a Cobra that's with them? Yeah? Huh. Hey, there's a battle going on, but by the time I get over there, it's going to be finished. It happens every single time. Hey, Richard Swanton, are you, yeah. Infernal Beast, that is the name of your ship. I hate to break it to you, but I'm gonna take down that ship. Hey, don't go yet. Wait, I'm still I'm just fine. I'll target using this. I hate doing that. because you always miss what's going on. All right, Richard. This is gonna be. It's gonna be simple. I'm gonna kill you, and you're gonna die. Pretty straightforward. So let's get this started. Hey, that's not fun. That's not fair, Richard. I want to be underneath you to attack that beautiful power plant of yours. It's already at 81% on his power plant, so if I can knock him out, that would just be fantastic. If not, I'm still going to beat him. I have no doubt in my mind. But according to all my past girlfriends, I'm wrong, so there's always that chance that I will die. And my dog too, because apparently I got the wrong toy. Yeah, very sad. He just looked at me like, what is this? Human, I demand you go back and get me the right one. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Master Dog. Actually, you know, I kind of miss my Cobra. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me misses it. Oh wait, no, I still have a Cobra. That's right, I forgot. I never traded it in. Hey, welcome. I see some new people have joined, and I got some new funny comments probably, or some interesting one. You can choose on PS4 Pro between higher resolution or better performance on this game. And yes, I would go with the better performance because, I mean, yeah, having beautiful scenery every once in a while may look great, but if you're running at, you know, like a toaster, 30 frames per second for this game doesn't cut it. I mean, you have to have 60. It makes the experience so much better, and if someone else is playing on a PS4 Pro and they're hitting 60 and you're hitting 30, you don't have the advantage, especially if they're attacking you and they're in a federal dropship and you're not. I'm guessing up ahead, that's... yeah, that's garbage. Oh, nope, that's not garbage. Oh, there's 3 in the wing. 2 in that one. Wait, is a pirate attacking another pirate? I'll attack the Imperial Clipper. Shoot, yeah. What do I look like, a coward? The answer is yes. But I'm still gonna do it. Let's do it. Get ready for me to possibly die. Kieran Wilkson? How do you pronounce your name? Hey, your shields are almost gone. I need to stop firing and let it charge up. There we go. Hey, you can't fire your missiles at me. I'm too powerful for you. Oh no, a thermal overload. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Like I said, it's all good. You just gotta stay underneath and go pew pew pew. Warning, they have deployed hard points. Well, I sure hope they've had them up this whole time, or else this was a very unfair fight. I heard an explosion. Sweet. Come on, you're at 2% health. Come on. See, was that so hard? All you had to do was die. Oh, okay. There we go. What treats do I carry? Ha. Carry nothing. Hey, what's with all the explosions, guys? I don't know who's attacking who. I'm so lost. Are you a bad guy? You're a bad guy, but are you the bad guy? Are you the mastermind? Ginger Joel? Are you the mastermind behind all this? I'm not attacking you. You got a dropship and 2 other people in your wing. I'm not an idiot. Gwen Humphreys. What? What? That's a stupid name. I saw someone with the name Poppernickel or something like that. Oh wait, we got 2 eagles? Why didn't you just say so? This is gonna be a breeze. Let me show you how it's done. There's a reason why in RuneScape people feared me. I had a pure... I mean, look at that. You're at 12%. You haven't even touched me once. You and your buddy. You dead. Yeah, that was a bad idea. You just got in front of me. And guess what? You just got dead. Dead Space. And when I kill your buddy, we're gonna make Dead Space 2. Oh, that almost... that sounded like a TIE fighter. That was so cool. I'm loving this game. I'm hating life. Just so that way I can play this game and love it. Baby. Come on. Yeah, Dead Space 2. Oh. Man, that was close. I'm still doing good though. I guarantee you I'm still good for another 16,000 kills at this rate. How about you? Are you next? I'm gonna scan you anyway. Wanted. Not the person I'm looking for. There's 2 in the wing. I don't know if it's worth taking. Hey, how about this guy? Molesworth. Must be British. Alright, let's take him out. Not because he's British, but, you know, just because he's wanted. And he's British, so... automatically he must be some sort of evil mastermind. I've seen James Bond. Alright. I've seen every movie with a British person who's always the villain in some way. Now you die. Yeah, I'm gonna make Dead Space 3 out of you. It's gonna be very underwhelming. Hey. Don't do that. Don't you do that. Thought you could escape this? Nope. I am a professional. I've had this game for a week now, so yeah, take that. I'm definitely gonna have to try out arena mode, test my hand against some other players. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need my shields anyway. Because you know why? Because you did, that's why. Oh yeah, at this rate, we'll be able to complete my ultimate in-game goal. And that's to be able to get the soul. Let's see. Rakapilla. So I gotta go over to LHS 2887. Turn that one in. I also got an Alliance and an Empire one. Haven't really been in their territory yet. Oh. Excuse me, guys. Professional coming through. Let me show you how it's done, baby. Alright. Are you the bad guy? Anaconda. 52%. Bad guy. What about this guy? It's Ginger. Oh, that's good. My shields are back up. Let's take some power out of engines and put some into the weapons. Alright. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's do this. Anacondas are easy to take down. I know this because when we were in high school, we got to see a bunch of snakes. Didn't teach me anything about this game, but I can just assume that it's the same. Oh, look at that. We almost got the power plant destroyed. Oh, we did it! Sitting duck. Now all we gotta do is just sit here and blast at him until he explodes. That was so beautiful. Man, I have a bloodthirst now. Alright, Ginger, you did good. I'm not gonna kill you, even though you have a bounty on you. I'm not gonna kill you, because that was good. You're a good person. Andy Penman. You might be my last target before I head over and turn in some of these bounties. It depends. We're gonna see if Andy attacks me. I mean, this might be longer than a Dragon Ball Z episode, a Dragon Ball Z fight, but hopefully it won't take that long. Oh, he's scanning me now. Don't worry, I don't have anything of value. Another dream of riches dashed. That's what yeah, I told you, I got nothing of value. I literally keep my cargoes empty. Like I'm gonna carry stuff. Crazy. Get back here. I'm watching you. I don't know if he's gonna do anything. I hope he does. I just don't want to attack first because I know I'm gonna be his target and I'm gonna end up dying fast. Where are you turning? Where are you turning, Andy? Andy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Andy? This game also makes a great screenshot simulator. My wallpaper is actually from something really cool that I did. Join the fight, Andy. Do it. Do it. Join the dark side. Because I know he's a federal dropship. They usually always have a very high bounty on them. All I gotta see is just a few lasers touch him. Come on. Come on. Please, Andy. I'll love you forever. I'll remember your name. I'll name my children after you. I'll name my children after your ship, the brutish Harley Quinn. This actually sounds horrible. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I'm probably just about to boost out to Stone Enterprise and turn in these bounties and turn in the other bounties. Because clearly, Andy, you're not gonna do anything, are you, Andy? Huh? Not even if I ran my ship into you, Andy? And, oh, it's probably not a good idea. I wouldn't be surprised if he just starts to attack me. Are you okay, Andy? Because you about to be hit by, you about to be struck by a smooth criminal. Take this, Andy. I took down his ship's shields. Oh my goodness, I took out his shields. My shields are still up. What? My shields are still up, Andy. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? There's nothing you can do. You can't run from this. I'm gonna hunt you down, Andy. If you think about trying to escape, guess what's coming for you? This. Oh my goodness. He's down to 40%. I have discovered the best way. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep hitting him until he hits about... I don't even know what my health was when I started, but I'm at 84%. I'm going to keep ramming into Andy until he hits about 10%, and then I'm going to feel confident enough to kill him. Let's do this. You ain't going nowhere, Andy. Get back here. Come on! Take that. Yeah, just a little more. Gotta get those shields down. Oh! You know, I ain't done with you, Andy. I am not done with you. I'm gonna find you. Ross 5-2. I wonder if that's a nearby system, if I can go to it. You know, I don't even think it's worth it anymore. I mean, yeah, oh, there it is. Never mind. I take back what I just said.
Cannot comply.
Why? Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's do this. His name was Andy, he's in a federal dropship, and we're coming after you. Because I'm not going to forget this, Andy. I'm not. You were only 40%. I had you. I had you, Andy. I'm going to find you. This is my, pitiful revenge. Discovered one new astronomical object. It's so pretty. Alright, Andy. You are at Ross 5-2. I know you're around here somewhere. What do we got? Ross 5-2 is home of an unexplored star somewhere. Actually, yeah, it's 11,000 light seconds away. I'm not too sure if it's another star. It probably is. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Is it worth going to, though? That's the question. Hmm. There's no nav beacon, is there? You know, I forgot to check the nav beacon. Because I guarantee you that's where he's gonna be. Ross 52B, Red Dwarf. That was I'm gonna try that again. Red Dwarf star. Ooh, degraded emissions detected, threat 0. So it's not him. We're still gonna go check it out. But I know he's somewhere around here. My life will never be complete until I find you, Andy. And kill you. My goodness, I sound like a sociopath. Or a psychopath. A murderer. You know, just sum it down to that. That's good enough for me. Alright, probably not going to be him, but you know what? We're going to check it out anyway and see what's over here. I'm probably going to regret it, but then you know what? I regret everything I've already done in my life. So, you know, that's good for me. Come on, just a little closer, and we're gonna go in and not find Andy. And then we'll just head over and turn in the bounties. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. Just a bunch of space garbage everywhere. Hybrid capacitors. I wonder what other kind of space garbage exists here. Let's see. That is exactly what I looked at a second ago. So it's not going to change. Then we have that, which is exactly the same thing that I looked at a second ago. You know, that's a great question. I do not know if there is a disc version for this game. I would assume... Hey, shield emitters. I would assume that there is. You could probably check it up on Amazon or GameStop. But I got the digital version because I like to digitize my life. I don't to me, I find it too difficult to get up and change the disc. No, not really. The thing is, I prefer the downloaded version. I mean, it's going to take up the same amount of space, so might as well. But I don't know if there is a disc version for this game. That's something I did not look into. But I hope there is. Yeah, digital is where it at. Did you get the Horizon Expanded Pack? Because the expansion pack is very much worth it in my opinion. On Enterprise and turn in some stuff, and then go back to bounty hunting. Congrats. Yeah, you made the right choice, trust me. You cannot go wrong with buying the season pass. A Viper Mark III. I wonders. Are you wanted? Richard Lytle is wanted. Yes, we got a wanted criminal right in front of us. We are going to take this guy out. Let's do this. Come back. I just want to take you out to the ball game, baby. Stop it. Just slow down. Just come to a complete stop, and I will follow. We're tango. We're doing the tango. I'm gonna be the one that takes you out. Get over here. Oh, you're a sneaky one, aren't you? Viper Mark III. I can take one of these out in my sleep. Just gotta turn the ship a little, so that way I'm perfectly behind him. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. I cannot believe it. We're not getting anywhere. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. He's trying to get me, probably. Like, I may be down to 84%, but baby, I'm gonna take you out. Hey, let's just keep up the tango. Come on. I'm almost directly underneath your ship, and it'll just be a matter of time before I'm fully behind you. Come on. Blast off. Oh, that was my bad. I sped up. I thought I would help, but I was wrong. Oh, come on. I mean, if you want to, I'm going to let you get me. If I just stay here for a few seconds, will you get me? This is unreal. I have never had to do something like this. Normally it's just a straight shot. You've got it and everything goes smooth, but this is some next level ridiculousness. Like, oh, I have an idea. Okay, maybe. Wait for it. Nope, nothing. It's not working. I mean, come on. I just gotta get straight behind him. That ain't gonna happen. Nope. I'm gonna be like this all day. Alright, enough playing around. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna take you out. Where you gone to? The soccer match. Are you... I'm gonna just stop. I am not gonna move from this spot. I'm watching his ship, and the way he's turning looks like he's gonna try to get me. Or not. This is unreal. This is unbelievable. And trust me, I've seen the Bee movie. I know all about unbees and all the other bees in the world. I might as well just go straight to Stone Enterprise. This is not gonna get me anywhere. Wait. Alright, one last attempt. I have an idea. I'm gonna fly further away from him, and then I'm gonna turn around and come back. Because I'm running out of ideas on how to handle this. And what do you know? I turn around and he is facing me. And we're gonna pass each other. Quickly, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Yeah, see what happens when you don't turn around? Yep. Alright, I'm going to Stone Enterprise. And of course, along my way, I guarantee you he's going to get it behind me and take me. Well, you know, that's fine. I'm prepared. I got... What do you know? I'm not going to escape. I'm submitting to it.
Scan detected.
See? It's all worked out in the end. I got nothing, but you got what I want. A bounty. Another empty cargo hold. My children will go hungry tonight. Yeah, well, unfortunately, little Billy and little Susie aren't going to have a dad much longer either. This is all your fault, Richard. It's all your fault for doing whatever you did to get wanted and whatever, and pulling me out and stuff.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Finally. Well, that was a mess. So let's go ahead and... I am starving. You know, it's funny. I had food 5 hours ago, and yet I'm hungry again. It's as if my body just wants me to eat. But joke's on you, body. You ain't getting nothing for, like, a few more... Probably an hour or two, I don't know. Ooh, I got some new people coming in, and apparently one of my buddies isn't going to join up. That would have been great to take out some guys together. It's all good. It's all good. We'll fuel up, restock, turn some of these in. There's some that I can't turn in that have to be taken over to LHS 2788, but we will have to do that sometime after. I don't know when. Just whenever. Because I don't think they expire. And the only downside about playing online is sometimes it takes a while to join something, trying to get to a station. So we're just going to enjoy the beautifulness of that. Sweet, we're here. Why am I pressing all these wrong buttons?
Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 2-1.
Landing pad 2-1. Here we go. Hey, it looks like there is another player in this area. I'm going to scan them in a minute. There's more than one, actually, but I might scan them and see if they have bounties. Alright, where's landing pad 2-1?
Landing gear deployed.
There we go, that was some professional landing. Anything you can do in any space station, such as blocking, going too fast, etc., is punishable by lethal force. They will attack you and will kill you just for being in the way. I like doing this. I like going down to Galnet and looking up the top 5 bounties and seeing the players who have the most bounties. Sometimes, and I've only done this once, I befriended one of them just so that way I could find out where they were, and I convinced them to get a cheap Sidewinder and get an SRV something really, not too inexpensive, and just follow me out, and we're gonna go land on some planets together. And they followed out, and of course I killed them and took their bounty, and then I immediately unfriended them. It was very, very mean of me to do, and I haven't done it since. It was only that one time. Almost 1 million credits. All right. But like I said, I only did it because, well, I was stupid. I realize right now that's probably not the best way to handle it. It's better just to look on here, see where they were, and head out. Speaking of, there is a new community goal where players can work together from every single platform, PS4, Xbox, and all the others. And it's taking place here in Black Mount Orbital, HIP 17692, and looks like it's starting to get left. We got getting better. 5 days, and it's only tier 2. If it hits tier 5, I'll travel out, because it's going to take me in this ship 64 jumps, which I'm estimating is a 3 hours travel. It's pretty far out. That's my estimate. It's probably really wrong. Yeah, it's... oh, there it is. It's that yellow one. There it is. Yeah, it's a really, really far. Can you send me a friend request? You are more than welcome to send me a friend request, my friend. Tell you what, here's what I'll do. I'll look down for you, and if you look right here, it will say command, you know where it says Novis, Vulture. It says CMDR, aka Commander, and it'll say Warrior of the Will. So feel free to add me. I'm just gonna do this to the stick, so yeah, go ahead and add me, or if you want to put your PlayStation Network account ID, go ahead and put it, and I will accept it. I'm going to leave it on the screen just for a little longer. I'm going to check out this text message that I got. Okay, I looked at it, and we are golden. But feel free to do that. I'm going to look something up real quick, see what some people are up to. Oh wow, one of my friends is getting a lot. 40 million credits from grinding on something. Okay, that's cool. And you're welcome, absolutely. If you send me a friend request, we can hang out and join a wing together, and I can help you out, and we can get started. One thing I think you would really appreciate is if we went to an RES zone, and I'll take down tons of bounties with you. That's going to get you a lot of money, and the best part is very minimum work on your part. I know you're gonna start off in a really weak ship, but I'll help you get something much better. So go ahead and feel free to send me a friend request, and we'll join up together. Let's see, what else do I have to turn in?
Be aware of oncoming traffic.
I'm going to assume that was you. I'm going to add you to my friends now. There we go. You and this player are now friends. That's great. Alright, it's great to have you on here. Man, I have a pretty good bid that I can turn into the Alliance. I'm not sure why I am so not doing that. I really don't know. That is something I really need to look into doing. Pretty good amount of people in the local area. That's always nice. I tell you what, my new friend, if you will go online, I will invite you to a wing and we can always get started. But that is if you are interested in getting started today and making some money on here. Completely up to you. because I'll invite you to a wing and we'll head out together. And the best part is you'll be part of the live stream, which is awesome. All 2 or 3 of the other viewers will get a chance to see us. Added bonus if you have a microphone, definitely. But I will wait on your decision for that. I'm thinking about grabbing a Pop-Tart, a strawberry Pop-Tart, because I'm fancy like that. And or seeing what else we have. You know, actually, no. I ate earlier. I have no idea why I'm hungry. I had ranch and bacon, salad noodles. I'm not really sure how to put that, honestly. Imagine a bunch of noodles and it turns into a salad. It was still good though. It had peas in it. I like peas. Peas and the little strapped carrots thing. Suddenly salad. That's what it was. Wait. Oh, workers of LHS 2887. They are apparently in control of the star system. Did not know that. Well, I learned something new. That's why I got turned in. See, when I saw I was at Recapilla, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to leave to go to LHS. But nope, that doesn't appear to be the case. I'm fine with that though. Perfectly fine with that. So I will be right back. I'm gonna look and see if there's something I can get to eat, and then I will come back. Let me know if you're interested in joining the wing together, and we'll see what we can do. But the live stream is still going to be up. I am not closing out of it unless the power goes out. I have no control over that. I'm actually looking to see if there's like a broadcast message thing. There we go, message. 24/7. There we go. I hate typing with this keyboard. At least it's not too bad though. I guess, you know, it always could be worse. No, I want to make it permanently capital. What's a fancy looking color to get someone's attention? I like that color. That is a nice bright color. Alright, we're gonna go on okay, we're gonna go on a little bit of a lunch break, and then it shouldn't take too long. I don't want to be rude. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, because you were the one commenting me. I'm not really too sure how to pronounce your name. Sorry about that. I don't know if I should say Liam or like Liam Neeson. But we're gonna take a lunch break. If you want to join up, and we'll head out and do some cool stuff, that is up to you. But definitely want to take a lunch break, see about getting my stomach to stop making these noises. And I'm back. Grand Reactor. I played RuneScape with a lot of people. If you were to tell me your username, I'd probably remember you, maybe. I'm going to change it so that way the entire screen is nothing but the game, because that's always nice. Alright, there we go. So, got booted out because of the whole, controller disconnected, so I can just reconnect and get started. I had a delicious, very small bowl of potato salad. Maybe I will stay not hungry for a little bit longer, I don't know. Definitely going to get back into doing some bounties on here. Apple Jackal 78. I played RuneScape with a lot of people. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, I do not remember your name. But, it's good to have you in the stream. It's good to have you here. If you were a little bit more specific, maybe I'd remember, but, if we did anything fun. Okay, let's see. Alright, well, I do have some bounties to turn in, mostly with the Alliance and some in the Empire. Really, it's a matter of finding any star system controlled by the Alliance or the Empire, which is really easy to find out. I think I'm going to do a little bit of that, get out of Rakapilla. So let's change up the settings, and first let's see where some of my friends are. Ooh, we got one person actually pretty close by. Yeah, they're all pretty close. Surprise! So first, I want to find anyone with the Alliance. So the star systems that are currently lit up are Alliance-based. CE Botos over here, 12.47, 12.74. light years away. That is a star system that I can go to. So let's go ahead and put on the other ones, and I just straight up dropped out of the galaxy map because I'm great in life. I'm great like that, I guess. Let's go ahead and do that again. I remember where it was. There it is. Okay. So to travel here is a straight shot. Sweet. It'll use up a little bit of fuel. I'm not too concerned because I'm going to stop off in a space station anyway. So, look at that. A dictatorship? What? Hey, you know, before we launch off, let me
Crime punishable by death. Please
let me look at the system map. I want to make sure there's places I can go to in here because there's just no point in getting over here and you know, not seeing anything, not being able to go anywhere. And it looks like we do. We got two of them. The nearest one is going to be this one, Asher Gateway. What was it, smiley face? Was that a smiley? Oh no, that's a frowny face. I'm sorry that I don't remember you. It's been years since I played RuneScape. A very long time ago. So do not take it personally. I hardly, honestly, I hardly even remember most of the people I played with. It's just been so long.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm actually still kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Do you mind? Is this how you drive in the realities that we live in? What was that? You were not even prepared to go through. Come on, go, Commander. I'm gonna scan you. Oh, you better be lucky that you don't have a bounty on you, or would have, would have taken you out. All right. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. That was a perfect time, but yeah, that is a beautiful thing to see. We're just so tiny. People are just so tiny and inferior compared to the vastness of space and beyond. Seriously though, there's so much you could do in this game that makes such a great screenshot. I don't... Oop, wrong button. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, here we are. I spoke a little early, but it's all good. So bright and beautiful. It's just a pretty beautiful star. We are just a few moments away from entering Asher Gateway. Woo, this is so pretty. But yeah, I would love to get a luxury cruiser and just take people, passengers, and send them about their own ways and go out and... I'm not gonna scan it. But yeah, just be a lot of fun. Oh, now we're perfectly aligned. Yeah, just gotta line up the alignment. I have a feeling we're going a little too fast. We're going a little too fast, but you know, I am a professional at this. Let me just show you how it's done. Yeah. I was gonna drop out, have super cruise at an incredibly fast rate, but a little too dangerous. So we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Circle back around. After this, we have to go to a place that's owned by the Empire, which I think is a little far away, so we may need to drop off the Barnard Star. Go get my good ship that was made for long distance. Go ahead and request docking, and we'll go ahead and start this. I'm going to assume up ahead that is spot number 2. Hopefully I landed lucky, because usually I have to circle around like 7 times just to find. Yep, spot number 2. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. That's okay, because unlike cars, we're in space, so we can, like, flip around. Can't do that in the car. Unless you went into the Z gear, of course. I really missed that YouTube channel. That YouTube show, the Ed's World. It's been a really long time since I watched. I stopped watching it after Ed passed away. I tried watching one of the new videos, but I don't know, it wasn't the same without Ed. It was still good, but alright, and to the next one. 13,346 credits. I don't even know if it's worth traveling all the way. Let's find out. So from my position, the nearest star owned by the Empire looks to be... Yeah, I know the Empire is located mostly around this section. Yep. Technically, it's gonna be ALHS 475. That's probably gonna be the closest. And that's 68 light years away. I don't think it's really worth, not in this ship, going, and especially at 13,000 credits. Now, if the bounty was a lot larger, I would go. But 13,000 just... it's not going to do it for me. So we're going to head back to Rakapilla and we're going to do some bounties. Just a little bit more. Then we will definitely have to head out and do something else. I don't want to get bored of it. And what do you know? We are facing the right direction to go.
Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
One thing I've always wanted to do was try to find the alien life. Find the Thargoids.
Charging.
I don't have the patience for that. Or the skills to do all those puzzles. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like something I'd like to do. Other than the alien part, but... other than that, you know, totally do it. I love aliens. My best friend was from Mars. I think that was the name of it. My Best Friend the Martian or something. There's a TV show. And I'm probably remembering it wrong. Really wouldn't surprise me. Okay. We're about to head over there. Give me just one moment and we'll... Alright. I'm just checking up on something real quick. Alright, we're good to go. Let's see where some other people are at. Cool, we got some people nearby. The person that messaged me that I thought was going to play is still not on. So if they get on, I'd like to message them and see about doing some bounties together and whatnot. Just 1 day and 2 minutes left to get rid of that, and that dormant bounty is going to be gone. Finally. Wanted. Saw that coming. Wanted again. I know the weakness to a vulture. Canopy. Just get rid of the canopy. Should I try it? I try to attack one. I don't know if that's worth it. I haven't had a chance to attack a vulture in my vulture, so I'm not really sure how well that would go over, honestly. I don't want to risk it. I've got the money for risking it, but I don't want to go in and die in like 5 seconds. I've had that happen before. I was stupid and I was in an eagle and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go take on this python. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I learned pretty quick. Don't attack a python when you're in an eagle. Alright, and we're just up ahead, and I'm gonna do some flips. Let's make this a little bit more fun. There we go. Oh yeah, I already looked at him. I don't know why, I was thinking that was... Oh, hello, you were speeding below me. What are you doing? Cobra? Wanted. That's... Somebody's got 2 in the wing, and I don't want to risk it. I don't want to go over there and find out that, it's like a federal ship or whatever. So we want to go to the hazardous zones. Going into a low zone, it's good if you're new, but I'm not new. I've been playing for a week. I automatically know everything. No, not really. Hello. But let's go ahead and do a nice little dramatic slow motion entrance. We're gonna actually enter at the last possible second. Oh, dropping too close. It does it automatically. Okay. Still gonna have fun doing it, but it's good. Alright, what's going on? Python, being followed by 2 others, so he's in a wing of 3. Yep, I was right on that. I don't think that's really worth dying for. This guy, a Viper, Alliance Enforcer, so he's clean. I think there's another guy below. Or, nope, never mind. Or maybe that's one, or that's garbage, I don't know. Cobra, Alliance Enforcer, okay. I feel like all those people that just pulled up behind me are going to attack me for some strange reason. Oh, please don't be in a wing. I would love to take you out. You're in a wing of 3, of course. Well, it is the hazardous area that we're in. Oh, there's 3 of you guys. Okay. Ooh, another one. There he is. Red Baron. 3. Is anybody wanted that is not in a wing that would make me feel more confident to kill? That'd be great. Gonna mosey on over here and see if we got anybody. Oh, I see something. Probably not wanted. Nope. I do see what looks like to be 2 other ships, a Sidewinder, and who knows? Wing of 3, but they're not wanted. Takes the fun out. Oh, hello. There's stuff happening here. Or is he a wanted guy? Are you guys attacking him together? Nope. I could attack you. You're weak. Should upgrade the K-Warrant scanner. I hate having to get this close. Oh. Okay. You did this, didn't you, Anthony Oliver? Did I just said something? Probably a space beetle. Because that's a thing now, so... Haven't scanned you. Who are you? Not wanted. What about you? Yeah, you're wanted, I know you are. Yep. Come on. Don't make me ram your ship just to get you to attack. This is really nauseating. Doing that in a VR headset. Hey, I see people attacking on the other side. Hey, hey, get out of my way. Oh, never mind. You're attacking a Type 9 Heavy. Jeez, I wonder who's gonna win this one. That's not even insulting. He says, now you die victim. Like, if I'm the victim, then that's technically... I mean... Call me scum or something. Make it a little intimidating for you. For me or whatever, you know? You're dead. Oh, the sweet, sweet smell of... All that debris just hit that asteroid. That was cool. Didn't go through it. I love the attention to detail. This place seems so bare. Oh, never mind. Forget what I was about to say. Oh, I can take this guy. Don't shoot him. I want to take him out myself. David Patrick. Man, me and him, we go far back. He was my my brother-in-law's third best man.
Target shields offline.
I'm not gonna forget him. I'm not even gonna target your subsystems. I'm just straight up gonna shoot you. Oh, don't you do that tactic. I'm too lazy to use anything but automatic firing position turret weapons. Whatever they're called. Gimbaled. There we go. I did like my fixed on my Viper,
Target destroyed.
the fixed weapons that I had on there, like the railgun. I wish this had more than 2 hard points. Should have 4 hard points. I would put 4 pulse lasers on this, or 3 pulse lasers and a railgun. Oh yeah, bad boy. Because I mean, you're talking about tons of firing power and just knocking out your shield with a railgun. This is why I'm aligning with the Federation. I want to get their big ship. I want to get a Federal Assault or whatever. I want to be deadly. I want people to look at me and be like, "Oh snap! I'm not touching this guy." I want people to be scared when they see my ship. I want them to fear.
Target destroyed.
Oh, okay. Target destroyed. Imperial Eagle. Yep, you know they're wanted here. And 2 of them. Actually, one's a Clipper. The Clipper's gonna die first. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. I'm not gonna wait for to do a warrant scan. Almost there, just a little further.
Target shields online.
Ain't gonna bother me one bit. I can take this guy. Take both of them.
Under attack.
Wait, you remember when I said I could take both of them? That was probably a bad idea. I didn't think this through, but I'm being attacked.
Target shields offline.
Thankfully, I have a shield cell bank I'm gonna use. Hey, guess what? You dead. Why was I doing that? Continuous shooting. Alright, you're dead too. I mean, you're so dead. You're the deadest of them all. I have no idea what this guy's doing. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Knock those shields off.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's head a little closer to the main area. In terms of bounties, though, I mean, I've got a pretty good bit just in this area right now, and I am enjoying it. All I was doing was mining, says Colin Frick. Well, what kind of name is that? I see some people mining over there. He is still not on. Okay, I'm gonna give up on that. Waiting on him. Oh, I thought it said there was a ship up here. Well, now it says there's a ship over here. A Python. I don't know. He's coming this way, so... I'm gonna scan him when he gets in range. Matthew Lawrence. That is a hilarious name. I went to school with the Matthew Lawrence. My shields aren't fully repaired just yet, and I'm not gonna waste the shield bank. I've got 2 left.
Scan detected.
You can scam me all you want. I got nothing. I'm like a homeless person living in a spaceship. I may not have cargo, but you know I can kill you. So it's like a trade-off. All right, the shields may not be fully repaired, but by the time I open fire in a few seconds, they will be slightly more repaired than they were a few seconds ago. I don't know how well this is going to go. I don't think I've taken on a Python by myself just yet. But if it's anything like anything, just below and under. Alright, let's do this. 3 and a 2 and fire. It'd be cool if you attack the hard points and they just suddenly explode. I mean, power plant. Hello. But then again, that'd feel like cheating. Oh my gosh, I looked at my belt and thought it was a snake. I feel silly. Oh, I'm in front of him. Come on. I'm gonna call this a big mistake. I have not been able to take his shields out and my shields are gone. Yep. Oh boy, I really need to wing up with someone if I'm gonna take out a Python. We're at 91%. I'll put a little bit more energy in the system, see if I can get the shields back online, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to take out this guy. Yeah, you can't shoot me, I'll take out your missiles, come on. You should know better than that. Okay. Okay. Oh! That's why you always have your headlights on, so you can see where you're going. See? Headlights. Now I can see. Where is, he's behind me, isn't he? Like just dead up behind me. Yep. Oh. Okay. If I don't die, I will have about 25 minutes of life left. Come on, we need to get out of here and head over to Stone Enterprise. Let's get repaired.
Cabin pressure alert. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, we're out of here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Atmospheric failure. Cabin pressure alert.
And the best part is, the only way to see where you're going is by having the canopy, the glass around. I guess it's all digitized glass. But I've got an alignment, a thing that tells me if I'm going in the right direction, my distance and my speed. I can handle it.
Cabin pressure alert.
It is no big deal. This sort of thing happens all the time. And vultures. It's actually one of the downsides to owning a vulture. And only that one part's cracked. Well, the rest of it's just fine.
Cabin pressure alert.
Do a barrel roll. Thanks. And this is okay. You're leaving? All right, man. Well, you take it easy. But yeah, doing a barrel roll in this situation is probably not the best. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing down because I have a feeling that I am extremely close. Yeah, we're like less than 30 light seconds away. Oh, there it is. I'm going too fast though.
Cabin pressure alert.
As for everybody else that is in the stream, hello, and thank you for watching. Gonna be playing until 6 p.m. tomorrow. We're doing a 24-hour live stream of Elite Dangerous to celebrate Elite Dangerous because I like it. So, yeah. Alright, we are almost there. Look at this. I have become such a master. I could pilot a ship with my eyes closed if my destination was straight ahead and someone was telling me when to speed up and when to slow down. Or if I just hand the controller to someone else and pretend like I'm doing it. A lot of people think that's cheating, but I call it a skill, you know. Enterprise, getting a business, you know, that kind of thing. This is how tycoons begin. Trust me, I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, Thrillville on PlayStation 2. Yeah, I can run a business, let me tell you. All you gotta do is get a good roller coaster and some cheerleaders to do some dancing nearby. I mean, it doesn't even matter what business you're running. You could be the first operator of a coffee/dildo shop, and as long as you have roller coasters and cheerleaders, everyone's gonna come. Alright, we're here. Sweet.
Core Dynamics, Whiskey, Alpha, Romeo. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 4-4.
Proceed to landing pad 4-4. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but do you guys sell tacos? Corn dogs? You know, basic necessities of life. I mean, I don't care about this oxygen. I could suffocate for all I care. I'm just one of trillions other peoples in the entire universe.
Cabin pressure alert.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
But a hot dog, corn dog, and a taco burrito, you know, this kind of stuff, that is irreplaceable. You don't waste that. I mean, if you're done with a pizza, what do you do with the pizza slices? You save them, or you give them to someone who needs them, or your dog. You don't just toss pizza out. Unless you bought that cheap, you know, microwavable pizza. In which case, yeah, you throw that stuff out. Go get you some Papa John's. Go get you some Domino's, you know? Buying cheap pizza. I mean, what is wrong with you people? Yeah, you may be able to buy a pack of 50 pizzas that are super small for 20 bucks, or you can go get a real man's pizza for 20 bucks. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's, that's what I'm talking about. Any good missions? And did I move up? 77%. We're so close. It's actually probably not even updated. Okay, the controlling faction has nothing that I can do because I don't have any cargo space. Okay. Bundana deliveries. Can't even do anything. Assassination. Oh, look at that. Oh, actually, that one's a lot better. 386,000 credits. And it'll let me do something different. Locate the point of... Okay, yeah. It finally let me do something different. Okay. Before we do, we're going to have to head over to Barnard Star. I don't think I can reach that from where I'm at, or if it's even selectable on here. Styx is, but I need to go to Barnard Star. I need to switch out my vehicle. It's not. That's okay. We're going to Barnard Star, which is where I have my Cobra Mark III, I believe is what it was.
Incoming mission critical message.
I have an incoming critical message. We'll look at that later. I'm going to change that back to realistic. There we go. Alright, it's just going to be a few jumps back. Really that much earlier? Doesn't feel that way. Hold on. Huh, it really is. Okay. And then we'll go over to Styx in my good ship. wartime surface target scan operation, Night Buyers. He has no profile picture and he has refused to say anything. Don't know what that's about. So maybe it just hasn't loaded. Maybe the servers are like, hey, give me 1 second. I'm on dial up. Holy crap, Night Buyers, you're a female? I mean, with the name Knight, that sounds manly, honestly. Okay, you know what? Since it clearly isn't going to load, we'll look at it later. We'll head over to Barnard Star. We're going to head over to Miller Depot and trade out and get a good ship for this mission. A ship that is most appropriate. It's time to get out and do some different missions. Commander, I salute you. You are a great person because you are clean. No bounties.
Strengths retracted. You are clear for egress.
Landing gear retracted.
Loitering is a crime, punishable by death.
So we're looking at 4 jumps, 3 jumps. That's not too bad. I was gonna scan that guy. It's always fun to scan some random players and see if any of them accidentally got wanted on them because they chose the wrong faction or whatever. Alright, last guy. Yep. I always got people in this ship. That's cool. Good for him. You know what I really miss? I miss my Sidewinder. It's all the way in Quince, and I miss it. 400 light years away.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was a good ship. My first ship. Refused to get rid of it. I mean, the maximum we can hold at any station is 35 ships. There are hundreds, maybe even thousands of ships, thousands of space stations, so I see no reason in getting rid of such a perfectly good, indispensable Sidewinder. Plus, the benefit of having a Sidewinder is if you accidentally get wanted, switch out to your Sidewinder real quick if you have an opportunity, and then go get killed, so that way you don't, you know, your insurance isn't too high of a cost. Save yourself some pennies. Wow, Wise 1741 plus 2553. Why do they have to add a plus? What makes the plus so special? What are we adding? Are we adding 2553? 2,553 what? Burritos? Shoot, this is going to be the best star system
Frameshift drive charging.
ever. We're going to go there, and you know what we're going to see? We're going to see one burrito. It's going to be what we go to. There's not going to be any stars, and it's just going to be one delicious burrito. It has the name Wise in it because this is the wise path to go. This is literally the best thing to do. We're gonna see just the most absolute delicious. That's not a burrito. But I'm just scanning it anyway. Yeah, I can go ahead and confirm that what we are looking at is not a burrito. Not at all. It is a brown dwarf star. Okay. I was under the impression that this was a burrito, but we were one jump away from Barnard Star, so let's just be really careful going around this thing. I got a bad feeling about it. I have a feeling it's going to absorb me, and that'd be bad. I really just want to get my soul permit already. I want to go to the moons of Jupiter and drive around and see Jupiter's great red spot, and see Mars as you know, it's been terraformed. I want to drive on Pluto. I want to kill on Saturn.
Frameshift
Very
drive
specific.
charging.
Very specific things that I want to do. Neptune. This would be pretty cool. Mercury. Mercury would be really cool. I mean, Venus would be cool to see too, but Mercury. I don't know if they'll let us yet, but if we can, or the moon, our moon, Luna, whatever they're going to call it. I would like to drive on the planet Mercury. Imagine the sunrise and the sunset. That'd actually it'd be beautiful, but I don't even McNair Laboratory. I don't even remember that, but it'd be beautiful and intimidating. Actually, let's go at the slowest speed possible. So we're gonna reach our destination in approximately 4.5 days. All right. I'm not gonna do that. That's craziness. If I'm not mistaken, my the vehicle I am going to grab has a weaker FSD, so I won't be able to jump too far, but it does have a fuel scoop, which is a bonus. I don't have to worry about running out of fuel. And unlike fuel scoops on some of my other vehicles, oh no, that's right. It has it actually has the weakest weakest fuel scoop. My hauler has the best one, but you know, no SRV, and I need an SRV for this. After this, I mean, I'm playing for 24 hours straight. I'm doing a 24-hour thing. I'm going to be pretty bored, so if anyone is watching this and you have a recommendation on what I should do, you know, go ahead and let me know, and we'll put that on the list of things to do within the next 24 hours. As long as it's feasible. If it's something silly like, you know, destroying the whole Milky Way galaxy, I'm going to have a little bit of a hard time doing that. Just a little bit of a hard time. I could do it, but I need everyone to follow me as their god emperor, and you know, doing that is just it's a pain. It really is. I haven't tried it, but my friend has. He didn't try it in the game. He tried it in the real world. It didn't go out very well. Something about the cops showing up, but you know. Boom, boom, boom. I'm too lazy to actually see if anybody is watching. My tablet doesn't show me. It just shows the comments. So, I don't know if thirst is killing me, though. Alright, let's do this.
Core Dynamics Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Federal Flight Control Channel open. Observe docking protocols if you wish to land. Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 06.
This game is missing, I will admit, this game is missing something that makes it hugely flawed as soon as you realize it. And it's disappointing. There's no lightsabers. I can't be a Jedi. So, this isn't the 100% most perfect game in the universe. You know, there are some flaws, unfortunately. The fact that I can't, you know, be a Jedi is one of them. Now, Star Wars Battlefront 2 does look like a good game, you know? Actually, you know, I just now realized, even though this is a 24-hour live stream that I'm doing, I don't have to strictly play this game. Might switch it up. Might play that new Miley Cyrus game that came out, the Hannah Montana movie. Yeah, that's the one. Or Mary Kate and Ash for PS1. Yeah, that was a fun game. I never beat that, actually. You know, I got really, really close, but I never beat it. Very sad. Oh, another game I haven't beat. Spyro. I have never beat Spyro. Any of the games. I had them on PlayStation 1. My cat, Jinx, peed on the PlayStation 1. We had left the CD thing open, and she peed on it. It never worked. Well, it worked for a little bit. But then one day it just kind of stopped working. Jinx was a good cat. Funny enough, we got the gender wrong on the cat. We thought it was a female, but a closer inspection revealed that Jinx was in fact a male cat. Only cat I've ever had. But cats, let me tell you, cats and dogs are both very intelligent. My dog, Chewbacca, is very unintelligent sometimes. But I had a dog before him, several dogs before him. And by several, I mean like 2. But when I was real little, that was really intelligent. And there we go. But yeah, it was like one of the most intelligent dogs I've ever had. And my cats have always been decent. I've only had one, but in a way I've had 2. That's the wrong area. What am I doing? The other cat I only had it for a day. Her name was Cresselia. Wow, what a weird... Oh, the way I was looking at it, I was like, what? But I see now. What it was, and I wonder if this is back up. What it was is... No, it's not. I had just gone outside, and a random cat shows up. No collar. Very friendly cat. This was in the middle of a thunderstorm. And I like thunderstorms, so I'm out trying to enjoy it. There's this cat. We let the cat in, and it's purring all over us. This is a very loving cat. And wouldn't you know it, the day after, she's standing by the door and wants out, so we let her out. And she starts to roam around. I thought, hey, I'm going to roam around with you. And she turns her head and hisses at me. And I try to pet her, and she hisses again and then just walks off. And I'm like, you sneaky cat. You used me for shelter. Very smart animal. Very, very smart. But I was used. I was used by a cat for shelter. Not gonna lie, it was actually kind of cool. You know, the cat was smart enough to want inside the house and to get, you know, what it wanted. Shelter and food, and we gave it. Cresselia was the name actually of a Pokemon, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna name you Cresselia after a Pokemon. Because, why not? You seem like the Cresselia type if you were a Pokemon. Well, that was probably too early. My temperature, the heat was 67, and I didn't... Yeah, there we go. Much cooler. I didn't want to overheat. Here we go. Kind of blast off. You know, I just don't realize it's really, really dark in my room. I'm going to have to turn some lights on, especially when we get here. I'm not going to just jump up in the middle because I'm pretty sure I'd run up and hit a star. Oh! Oh, my goodness. I don't even know. What kind of star is that? Actually, I'm going to let that scan while I turn on the lights. So it's technically a brown dwarf, but man, that is one. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty. That's a beautiful star. Alright, we're gonna jump to this one. What is wrong with my headset? Oh. Okay. This is what I get for buying Turtle Beach. Bad mistake. I mean, this headset has done very well for me. Other than the fact that they're old. I've had these for years. I got these right before Skyrim came out. Alright, my friend messaged me about doing some bounty hunting after what felt like 2 hours. It probably actually was 2 hours. I haven't really paid attention. But after this, there's a chance that we might team up. Sweet. So our next destination is going to be that way. What was it? KGB foam. That was it. So I can't fuel scooper. That's okay. I got a really, really large fuel tank, so.
Charging.
I always wondered, you know, why I can't hear out of the left speaker very well, and as it turns out, it's kind of falling apart. I didn't notice that until I took the headset off a moment ago and realized, wow, it's falling apart. Now, even though this is a 24-hour stream that I'm doing, I will have to take a break regularly. Not yet. I still want to do this mission.
Frameshift drive charging.
But it's 8 p.m., 8:07 Central Time, so... or 8:09. My clock's a little backwards, I think. So definitely around 9:30 to 2 a.m. Sometime around there, I will definitely take a break. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back fixed, so I figured staying up for a full 24 hours playing a video game will fix it. I based this on no science whatsoever. I moved the mic closer to my mouth. I don't have one of those guard things, so you'll hear me go pop. The letter P. I'm just kidding, I'm gonna move that back. Who just messaged? Oh. The Count. I hate how long it takes to find an exclamation point. Alright, so it looks like we are gonna be winging up. Sweet. Hey, what's going on? Oh, not much. Picked up a really quick mission. It's gonna net me nearly 400,000 credits and sticks. Gonna finish that up. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what system you're in, but it's not too bad, not too far.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel skipping. Fuel suit disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Incoming mission critical message.
Have you ventured out to the new community goal?
No, I haven't tried taking on any community goals.
I did the one in Rakapilla before this one. I got a nice, I think it was 9 million bonus on top of what I already earned from all the bounties. Oh yeah. I mean, I would travel out to Black Mount Orbital, but being 400 light years away makes it really hard.
Incoming mission critical message. Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage. Orbital flight engaged.
So what are you going to be flying in?
Viper Mark 3.
Nice. I'm going to be in a Vulture.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's one of my goals.
I'm going to let you know before you do, invest when you get the Vulture in really strong shields, because the canopy will break several times and you're going to need a good life support too. Other than that, it's a really good ship.
Oh god.
What?
This is just because we're running out of fuel.
You got a fuel scoop, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a proper star.
If you check the galaxy map, if it looks like it has a orange bow around it, you can fuel scoop those.
Orange bow.
Yeah, it's like, or an orange ring or something around it.
Oh, okay, the next one's a good one.
Worst comes to worst, you can always call up the fuel rats.
Yeah.
About a week now.
Oh, wow, okay.
How about you?
I guess you picked it up about the same. I just picked it up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I feel like it's the next RuneScape for me.
Were you doing the RuneScape for a long time?
Oh yeah. Used to play it all the time.
Type and stars are supposed to be scoopable, right?
What type? KGB foam. So yeah.
Okay, then why is it not letting me scoop it?
Are you close enough?
I'm really close.
Are you in Super Cruise?
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Not being super rude.
You're supposed to be in Super Cruise. That's really weird. Check your modules. You know how to check your module, right? Alright, yeah, check your modules. See what priority number fuel scoop is on. If it's on 1, try changing it to, well, 2 maybe? Try changing it, see what happens.
Wait, when fuel scoop is going? When? The one thing I think is my brother played my file.
Ooh, no.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you stuck right now?
I have enough for one more jump. I need to make sure it's to,
4, 3, 2,
or to get out.
Yeah, make sure you're at a space station. If not, if you don't want to call fuel rats, if it comes down to that, let me know. I can uninstall a few things in my Cobra and get one of those fuel limpets and just send some fuel to you.
fuel scooping.
Well, I think I found
Fuel scoop disengaged.
sleep too.
Sweet.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm stuck now. I don't know why this is.
I'm checking out the star map. Near you, there's a place called Limbava. Are you able to jump there? Yeah. It's nearly 2 grids up from where you're at, but it's the headquarters for some guy. But yeah, that place has some places, space stations.
I don't think I can beat that.
What about a little a little closer to you, to the south of you, Diagondria?
That's where I was coming from. That's where I was coming from, Diagondry. But it's 2 leagues away now.
Oh, okay. Nothing? If not, not too far from you is MET20.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my god, it's gonna let me get there.
Sweet.
Frameshift drive charging.
What the fuck? It said there was a... Yeah, fuck. Yes.
You don't have enough fuel to do it?
No. I guess I gotta try to see if there's a space right nearby. Or fuel rat. I mean,
Fuel scooping.
There's... I'm friends with a fuel rat if you want me to message one, or if you want to go on their website.
Main fuel tank low.
check out the website. That's interesting.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Charging.
Hmm.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Delay Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Observe docking reservation protocols. Submit a request before landing. Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 01.
Acts of aggression will not be tolerated. Obey
London
station
Care
laws
deployed.
and enjoy your stay.
Landing gear retracted.
Stop zone. Longitude
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
That is so true. All right. I think we can hear each other now.
Yeah. Is he already gone?
Yeah, he left. He closed out.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, like, wouldn't pay them or something.
No, you don't pay. Not the fuel rats. They just, anytime you need help, they're there.
I'll see about that.
There are people still shooting fireworks. Like, why?
are clear for
Landing gear
egress.
retracted.
Advise, traffic restrictions are in place at this facility. Maintain safe separation.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, hey, I think your shields are still offline. Said, I think your shields are still offline. Yeah, and I'm not sure how to tell if a place has a station or not, other than, you know, if it's got a high population and everything. Should make him his own account on here if he doesn't have one. Yeah, 2 Imperial Eagles and a Aider, or Adder. I already defeated him. Now I gotta take down these 2 Imperial Eagles. And that might not happen because my canopy's almost busted, so I might have to flee.
Target shield is offline. Under attack.
Alpha Romeo, the Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing authorized. Cleared to land on pad 1-9er.
Scan detected.
meters from touchdown.
This station operates under a docking resolution. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark.
Landing gear deployed. Hull repaired.
I'm thinking about getting a killback. Kellback. It's that medium-sized ship that has a fighter bay in it. I've got enough for it, but I don't know if I'd like it or not yet. It's a toughie. I think I might just stick with the Vulture for now. found a really cheap way earlier when in the hazardous zones. If you see like a federal drop ship or a federal assault ship, you can ram their ship into an I found a good way to kill some of these with bounties on them is to ram your ship into a federal assault or federal drop ship. And if they hit an asteroid, if you hit them into an asteroid, it'll destroy their shields. And if you do it over and over, their health will go low, just low enough for you to kill them. Yeah, and they won't even attack you the entire time you're ramming their ship. I've been really using that to my advantage. Doing that, regenerating my shields using shield cell banks, and then ramming my ship back into them. Oh, this is gonna be a really big close call.
Module malfunction. Module malfunction.
Oh yeah, there we go. One down.
Target destroyed. Under attack. Module malfunction.
Nice.
Target shields online.
Wow. I can say that was the closest I've ever had. Whew. I'm live streaming all of this, what just happened. That was intense. Man. I've got to go repair and refuel. Restock.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nice. You feel confident in a hazard zone? If you want, we can head to the low zone first, and if you want to make extra money in the hazard zone, you can join my ship as a crew. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll definitely get it tested out. See how you fare. Do you ever sub-target any systems? And, whenever you get into combat, the best, in my personal experience, is to sub-target the power plant. You can hold X and then press up on the D-pad to scroll through what you want to attack. It's always underneath the ship, right below the cockpit area. Oh yeah, knock out the powers. They can't use their thrusters. They can't attack. Their shields are down. Boom, you can take them out real easy. Absolutely. And if you're going against another player, do it too. Unless you like want to scare them first, I like to take out their canopy, just so that way they're on life support.
Landing permission granted. Proceed to landing pad 4-2.
Alright, I'm almost on the 5th hour of a 24-hour live stream. Yeah. Like, I figured since this will be one of the last days before I start my new job, and while I'll have less time to play, might as well do a full 24-hour live stream. Crossed it off the bucket list.
Landing gear deployed.
Locking bay access.
Nice. Nice, and hello to you too, Commander Fox. I don't know if it's the same one, but someone just joined the live stream and made a comment.
Unsanctioned act of aggression. will not be tolerated. Obey station law and enjoy your stay.
Oh yeah, you're not too far. Nice. I think the farthest I've ever went out of the bubble is Quince. I like to go to the second bubble, head over to Colonia, but 22,000 light years. Oh yeah, definitely. Have you read about the generation ships you can find? Before we... Yeah, right before humanity discovered hyperspace and everything, they sent out generation ships on long voyages, and you can find some of the wreckages if you go out exploring past Sol. You mean Voyager 1? Yeah, I saw some guy on YouTube find it, and I was like, man, after I get into Sol, that is going to be what I'm going to do. I'm close. I'm a recruit right now, and I think you have to be a petty officer, so I'm 3 ranks away from having a permit. Yep, you have to be a petty officer with the Federation in order to get a Sol permit to get to Sol. They are. The Federation is basically a continuation of the United States. I love their ships. I don't support the Empire at all because I don't support slavery, and they have slaves, but... oh yeah, check out Obsidian Ant's epic history of the lore. It is so fantastic. But yeah, my ultimate goal is to get to Sol, go on to Mercury, and enjoy the sunset. Oh yeah, Earth is still there. I want to look at it too. That and Mars. They terraformed Mars. You can't land on any planets with atmosphere at the moment, and you can't land on the moon just yet. They're planning on it for a big update. Do what? Maybe in 2.4. I hope it is. All I know is, according to the history of the lore, you know, they really industrialized all over the surface of Mars, the moon. So I'm sure. Apparently, the moon was like the first interstellar body that got, you know, colonized and industrialized. So I'm sure there's going to be a big update where we get to see that.
Ship is locked down. Greetings. Greetings, Commander. Ship restraints retracted. You are clear for egress.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 2, 1, engage.
Awesome. I'm leaving Stone Enterprise, about to head over to Rakapella 3, and then get into one of the low zones. You can just, I'll turn on my wing beacon so that way you can see where I'm at. Awesome. Yeah, I see you on radar. But I think after we hit up the low zone, so we can get some more money, see about doing a multi-crew into my ship and hitting the hazardous zones. Because I think we still split the money as a multi-crew. What's multi-crew? Multi-crew means you get to be in my ship and you get to be firing the guns while I pilot. Yeah, not every ship has that. Yeah, you should still get a bounty reward that you can turn in. Oh yeah, that Pilot Federation ranks. Yeah, I'm on no. You know, I haven't read the book or seen the movie. I get a lot of the references because, well, people at school, when I went to school, but no, I'm not really sure about that. It might be. It might be. I've seen tons of Star Wars references already. I saw in the chat log. Oh yeah, when I was leaving Stone Enterprise, I saw that same thing. I took a picture of it. I thought it was really cool. Hey, if you check out the Discord later tonight, I'm gonna upload this picture I took of a white yellow star right beside a neutron star in my ship, and it makes a really good wallpaper. I have it set up exactly so if you put it as your PS4 wallpaper, the icons and everything lines up perfect. Yeah, I'll have to send it later. Before we attack anybody in the low zone, in any zone, do you have a K warrant scanner? Do you have a K warrant scanner? Do what? Okay, cool. As if we're in a wing and one of us scans it, the other person doesn't have to scan the ship either. The only thing I don't like about the Vulture is that it only has 2 hard points. That's one thing I miss about my Viper. I had 4 hard points. I had 3 pulse lasers and 1 railgun. I mean, I was taking ships out left and right, but I mean, the power you get behind the Vulture, though, is still worth it. So I remember in No Man's Sky, whatever his name is, lied to us that we could land on asteroids. I'm going to try landing on an asteroid now, just to see if I can do it. Answer is you cannot land on asteroids, but you cannot, like, oh, I'm a little wedged in. Let me move a little. I'm probably going to end up damaging my ship doing this, but it's going to be so worth trying. Nah, can't do it. Not worth it. I'm going to go ahead and ask, contact Sony support and see about getting a refund on this game. I said I'm going to contact Sony and see about getting a refund on this game. This game was nearly flawless, but since I can't land on an asteroid, you know. Absolutely. 0 out of 10. I'm not going to buy this ever again. You mean the basic discovery scanner? You can't get rid of that, I think. Because I think I tried and I still have it. I'm not 100% positive. What ship do you have again? Viper Mark III. I have the Viper Mark IV. For the Viper Mark III, see if you can do... Well, how many hard points do you have? If they're serving you well, go for it, because like I read online, the best ship is the ship that you personalize and you do yourself. But for me, I would do 2 pulse lasers, 1 railgun, and 1 heat-seeking missile. Heat-seeking missile, you never use it unless they have their shields down. Pulse lasers to get the shields down, and railgun to attack the hull. That was the setup on my Viper Mark IV for a little bit, until I replaced the heat seekers. But the heat seekers, they served me pretty well. It takes a while, but yeah, I hear you. Gimbaled. Oh yeah, do a gimbaled cannon. That might work pretty well. Awesome. Just head on over to me and we'll scout the area and take down some guys. And we're officially in the 5-hour zone. I wish you could trade other players. Money, parts, anything. I mean, being able to... I mean, it's cool and all, you know, for fuel rats. They're like, no, don't worry about it. But if you want to be like a super bounty hunter or a player killer for hire, you know, you can't do anything about it. The closest you can do is be like, hey, do you have gallium or some rare material, and then drop it off in the middle of space and let me pick it up. Oh yeah. So far in this zone, I've only found 2 bounties, and they're already been killed. Thinking about buying a flat stick for this game. Oh, hello. Welcome. Now let's just find us some bounties. Worst comes to worst, I can, since I have, I don't know how you pronounce that, chafe, and shield cell banks, we could always head to a hazard, yeah, that's it. For some reason, I don't know why I couldn't pronounce that, but, could always head to a hazard zone and let me take out all, let me get hit while you just shoot and everything. Because so far I haven't seen anything here. I've already scanned all these guys. Sure thing.
Scan detected.
Oh. Oh. I was seeing how close I could get the ships together. Ended up crashing. I can see straight into your cockpit. All right, let's go check out some guys over here. I don't know, I see something on radar. Oh, nope, it is just hydrogen peroxide. And an ASP scout, mostly harmless. Yeah, clean. I'm just gonna gently push him just a little bit. Maybe if I nudge him, he'll attack me and get a bounty. Just gotta be real gentle with it. He's scooping up cargo, so if I just be real gentle. Oh, I missed his ship. Just a little nudge. Alright, that didn't do anything. He is not wanted. He hasn't attacked me. Or if I get in front of his mining laser, it might... Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. He's down to 84%. Alright, I'm gonna try to get in front of his mining laser. Don't... Ugh, mine it. Dang it. Don't be scooping, just mine. Oh no, look, he attacked me. He's wanted. I wish. Dang it. That didn't work. I'm gonna check up on some of these points on radar. Got it. Oh, we got something. Type 7 transporter. He's clean. This NPC's name is Hawkstone. That is a really cool name. Yeah, nothing. You want to join my ship as a crew member and head over to the hazard zone? open up the chat thing, square up on D-pad, go over one tab to where it says multi-crew, and then click join another ship. Yeah, I'm still here. Hold on. I found out how to invite you to crew. It says I can't do that because you're in the wing. So we're gonna exit. I'm gonna exit the wing real quick and then invite you to crew. Yeah, this isn't. It's having a hard time connect.
Telepresence crew member connected.
Waiting. Not really sure what that means. Commander has joined the crew. Cool. He's not co-piloting. Look that up. I'm not sure if I'm even doing this right.
Incoming hail.
Hey.
Scan detected.
Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I'll kick you from crew and then try that again, see if that works.
Telepresence crew member disconnected.
Whoops. How is it? Alright, I'm gonna try to disband the crew and then try that.
Incoming message.
Do you have the Horizons DLC? Okay, just making sure because it's a Horizons only feature. I've invited you to crew again. Try to cancel it. See if there's a cancel option in the menu. Yeah. Because if this doesn't work, we can just wing up again and head to a hazard zone and team up that way. Be a little hard. I'll have to be, taking the damage mostly. That won't be too bad for me. I just don't want you getting shot and killed. He left. Like, left. Huh.
Incoming message.
Session report, view report. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Well, this is really weird. He's not showing up as on here anymore. Oh, there he is. Main menu now. Gonna see if he's gonna come back in or.
Caller disconnected.
Well, we tried and completely unsuccessfully multi-crew. I don't know what that was about. And then he just randomly quit. So because we're not getting anything in these low zones. We need to go to a hazard zone, and he's just a Viper Mark III. That's not going to handle it. I figured if he was in the crew, that'd be better, but so far, I'm getting absolutely nowhere. So I'm going to wait a few to see if he is going to come back in, or what are we going to do about that? Because he wanted to go bounty hunting. And I see some new people. Hey, welcome to the stream. Doing a 24 hours. But still just on main menu and did not accept my voice comms request. So I'm not really sure if we're going to continue or what are we going to do about that. Because if we don't continue, I'm just going to jump straight to a hazard zone. But if we are, I'm going to see if we were going to wing up or do multi-crew. Or try that again. For some reason, it wouldn't connect. Probably because of my internet. I'm not really sure. Transmission not sent. I think that's a first time I've ever seen that happen. I'm just gonna message him because he's currently just sitting in the main menu. I'm not really sure if we've been setting this up for about 2 or 4 hours now. I'm gonna see if we're still gonna continue or I'm back. Do a barrel roll. Okay. I'll do a barrel roll for you, Brandon. Just so that way you can see it. actually happening. Let's head into this mode. I think this looks... I'm a professional camera person, so this looks appropriate for a spot. Let me pause the ship. Alright. Brendan, you were unique spelling on your name, but you're gonna see a barrel roll. Congratulations, sir. This is a lot harder than it looks, but here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, I got you a barrel roll for you. Hopefully, that was soothing for your appetite. Still waiting to see if Commander Count is gonna join back in, or what are we gonna do? Thank you very much, Brendan. I worked really hard on that for you, that barrel roll. Well, you see, Brendan, and I'm glad you pointed that out. That's what makes this game so fantastic. The direction is whatever you want to go in. Holy crap, I need to stop moving. Okay. See, that's what makes this game brilliant. You yourself get to choose. Are you going to be a bounty hunter, Brandon? Are you going to go out and kill innocent people? Or are you going to be a pirate? Are you going to be a trader? Are you going to go be an explorer? All of these things are an option. They are for you to do and for you to choose. It's all up to you, man. It's all up to you. If you want to do one thing, go for it. If you want to do another, just do whatever. And that would be cool. I want to play it in VR. I really do. Well, that's okay, Brendan. There are some ways to solve that. The best way to solve this is to get into a cheap Sidewinder and just get killed by another player or an NPC. Go to a space station, find a federal security officer, and get killed. This way, your bounty goes away, and you can go back to your old ship without wasting anything. If you look here, Brandon, my rebuy cost for this ship is a little over 500,000 credits. A Sidewinder would only cost me 7,000 to lose. So it's always good to have a spare Sidewinder. And yes, it is very amazing, and I would love to play it in VR, because I look at my ship, for example. I have a Vulture. It's one thing to play it in 2D, but I mean, look how big the canopy is, the cockpit, being able to look around and actually have a depth perception and seeing this, because from here it almost looks like it just goes over your head, but that is a large bubble that just foams over you, and it's just fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I don't know why I withdrew my hard points or got them out. I bet I wouldn't know the feeling. I haven't really played around in VR except for Samsung's VR, but this right here is a great way to get some excellent snapshots, just roaming around, finding something that looks pretty, and taking a good picture. Alright, my friend said that he is going to try a multi-crew again, so we're going to see if we can do that. I'm not really sure what happened earlier. Alright, I sent him a multi-crew invite. Hopefully we can get connected. He doesn't have the most money in the world, so being able to get into a hazardous zone and taking down some bounties and getting some cash will help remedy that. But we are now, and it looks like Brandon left, I see the view counter went down, but we are now at nearly 6 hours of 24. Hearing beeps and beeps and beeps all over the ship. Okay, so oh, there I am deploying hard points again. Okay, I'm going to disband crew, and then
Incoming message.
yeah, multi-crew session report had nothing on it, and I'm gonna invite him over to voice comms. Let's just see if he answers.
Caller disconnected.
Okay, canceled my voice request. So I'm not really sure where we go with this, honestly. Got an error. Alright, well, let me ask him what he wants to do. I don't think it's fair for one person to try to take control of the situation, so I'm going to ask him what he would like to do. All up to him. I'm gonna let him make the decision right now if he would prefer to wing up, head out for the night, or try a multi-crew again. Like I said, this is all gonna be up to him, and I think what I'm gonna do for a break, because I'm definitely gonna need one. I need to stretch my legs. I'm probably gonna make the thing go into full screen and put something on the one of the sticks, so that way the screen doesn't turn off and you can enjoy some of the nice, beautiful atmosphere. I asked him what would he like to try, and he says I'm down for whatever. So let's invite him to voice comms again, see what happens. See if we can get back on.
Caller disconnected.
Disconnected. Alright, invite to wing. I'll do a wing invite and see what's happening, because I am just as confused as he is at this point. So far we're just still sitting here. I'm not sure if that actually did anything. I'm gonna wait for him to message me back, and I'm gonna ask if he is in Rakapilla or if he is in a resource extraction zone. Perhaps we are not in the same instance. In which case, just to test that, I'm gonna go ahead and exit the resource extraction site. Let me pull up a map real quick and let's take a look. It's showing up that he is here, so it could be a problem not being in the same instance. So I'm going to go ahead and exit. Go ahead and get out of mass lock and then turn around and see what happens. I still haven't learned the secret of getting out of mass lock when it comes to being in a place like this, and I'm probably facing the big gigantic planet isn't going to do me any good. Let's try to face away from it. Otherwise I'm going to be mass locked forever. Okay, let's try it. If this doesn't work and we can't invite him to a crew or into a wing, then my next step would be to take a bathroom break. Maybe, I'm not really sure. Okay, let's slow down a little bit because we are going pretty fast, a whole 30 kilometers per second. I'm American, so I can only assume that's fast. And he is here, it says. Let me try. I wanted to make sure I'm in open play. Well, it popped me out all the way over here. You know, that comes up with the solution. I'm gonna leave and come back. Probably not gonna be what we need to do, but I would like to say to you, sir or ma'am, who has joined the stream, thank you for joining. This is a 24-hour live stream. We are on hour number 5. So thank you for coming. There is no charity donation and no reason why I'm doing this. I just wanted to do it. Alright, it's still showing him as all the way over there. Let me message him. I'm going to ask him if he would like to try to invite me to a wing or a voice chat. Oh, hello. My message didn't go through. So this is probably a PlayStation network problem. Okay. He said he's gonna head out. Alright, man. So message him back on that. Ooh, 7. Okay. And of course, my message didn't go through. I'm gonna just go through PlayStation app on my phone wasn't doing justice, so alright, now we're back. Not really sure what that was about, but on the bright side, oh, I was already in Super Cruise, whoops. Alright, well, on the bright side, I am gonna head over to a hazard zone.
Frameshift drive charging.
Get that squared away.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh man, now I'm gonna be sleepy. Not entirely, but just enough. I know that it's gonna be a bit of a long night. I'm gonna take a because we have been going continuous now for 3 hours, and sitting here for 3 hours is not too healthy. So I'm gonna head over to Stone Enterprise and restock, refuel, that kind of thing, just for the lulls of it, because I'm sure I might be a little bit low here and there. And then gonna take a quick break, maybe 10 or 15 minutes at the most, 20, possibly 30 at the very latest, depending on how I feel, because I do need to get some water. I do need to grab something small to eat, maybe a Pop-Tart, and of course use the restroom. So what I'll do is, when I get to Stone Enterprise, because I want to be somewhere where I don't risk being attacked. So definitely need to stretch the space legs. And it will be perfect timing too, as we enter the 6th hour of a 24-hour live stream, where only on occasion people have joined in. I don't mind it too much. I understand people have their own thing to do, and I may not be the most exciting person in the world. That's perfectly fine. But on Wampus Cat, hey, I've seen Commander Wampus Cat plenty of times. But yeah, on the bright side, I do enjoy making these streams, making YouTube videos, even when not a lot of people watch it. It's just a hobby of mine. Has that star always been red? Oh, it's just because of the hologram on the top right getting in the way. Elapsed time 5 hours and 53 minutes. So we are getting really close to the 6-hour mark. I may only do a 24-hour stream once every like 7 or 8 months kind of thing. I'm just thinking about it for my health. I'm doing it because tonight, because I have been staying up way past 3 a.m. and it's messed up my sleep schedule, and I have a new job coming up and I'll have to be up at 5:30, so I need to do this, and it will not be easy. I'm already Funny enough, I'm already tired. I almost feel like going to sleep, but I know as soon as I even attempt to lay down or anything like that, it's not going to work out very well.
Core Dynamics Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Federal Flight Control welcomes you.
Alright, docking request granted.
Landing permission.
Proceed to landing pad 27. I am speeding very much. The speed limit's 100 and I'm hitting 360 nearly. So it's just it's a little bit. It's not a whole lot. Still, that eclipse I encountered earlier was beautiful. Although if you ever want to see an eclipse, not only are there so many opportunities because of the vast amount of space stations, but you can just circle around a planet and boom, there you are, Wampus Cat. Hey, someone has joined the stream. I'm going to go ahead and let you know. Hello, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, afternoon, night, whatever time it is there. We are 5 minutes away from entering the 6th hour of a 24-hour stream. We're doing this for no reason, no charity, and just doing it for because I feel like it kind of thing. I wish it was for charity. And they left. Okay. Alright, ooh. There I am about to really mess that up. Oh. I haven't really had time to play around with the alternative controls. Alright. So it's about time for a break. Been sitting here for about 3 hours now, and that is unhealthy. So we're gonna go ahead and prepare. I'm gonna go ahead and enter a message into because I will be taking a very brief break. First things first, we're gonna set something up, and then I need to charge the controller while I'm doing this. Then we'll go ahead and make that better. Oh, I can't spell. Let me try that again. So I need to invest in a USB keyboard for my PlayStation. This will make it so much easier to type. There we go. Put it on. There we go. I got a small little blue message for it. So we are now 5 hours and 58 minutes into it. Basically 6 hours. That gives us 18 hours left. I probably really should fix that message. I just realized what I was doing. I'm having like 4 different thoughts in my head at the same time, so let me fix that. There we go. And type. There we go. I made the message a lot better. So we are officially 6 hours into this with 18 hours to go. I'm going to be taking a very short break. I have been sitting for 3 hours and I'm a little sore, so I want to get some stretches in, get some more water, all that fun stuff. This event is unfortunately not for a charity. I wish it was. If you feel like donating any money, just go look up your favorite charity. So we're going to go ahead and take a small break. Be back very shortly. Let me type into the time. I'm going to type actually into the message on the bottom of the screen. I'm going to type how long it's going to take. Alright. As long as I don't go over the amount of characters. Okay. There we go. I just need to take a quick break and we'll be back at 11:30 Central, because I'm one of the cool cats that gets to be in the Central Time. That gives me 15 minutes, so I'll be right back. Alright, and I am back after that break. Unfortunately, looks like my Turtle Beach headsets are about to break pretty soon. I noticed this after the earpieces didn't cut my ears all the way, so I'm definitely going to be looking forward to getting some new earbuds and headphones in the future. Yeah, because unfortunately it doesn't cut my ears all the way like it used to, and it's completely fallen. I've had these headphones for 6 years now, so I'm actually surprised they lasted this long, but unfortunately it looks like it is starting to break. This feels very uncomfortable. It just does not want to hang on to my ear. But finally break is over with. Okay. I was in alternative controls. I was wondering what was going on, and I have just completely almost screwed up this exit. Reading the comments now. Yeah, I don't blame you. I barely have the energy to do this, but I decided, you know, I'm gonna do it anyway. But good luck to you. Thank you very much. I do not know if you play this game. I'm guessing you've already left. I'm not sure, but thank you, Commander, just in case. Let's take a look and see if anyone has a bounty on them. Commander Hall BF. Hello. I would still, excuse me, I had a little bit of a Pop-Tart. Would still love to get a multi-crew going. That would just be fantastic, but I've not yet had the opportunity for that. My landing gear is still up, still out. Blah, 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 blah. Shows you how good my speech is getting right now. But we're doing a 24-hour live stream event of Elite Dangerous. There's no real reason. It is just for fun, and one thing I'm gonna miss about these headphones is, well, they're headphones. I'll have to go back to using my sound bar, which sounds great because it has a subwoofer, so I get that deep bass, but every once in a while it's always fun to wear headphones. Probably get some super glue and super glue that together. Make a fun little project. Hello, you were speeding. You're going quite fast in this area, aren't you, Commander Elmer Fudge? Just had to check up on him, scan him, make sure he didn't have a bounty, because if he did, I would be after him. I remember one time, not really even paying attention, someone had a bounty on them, they left the system, I followed, and they didn't have the bounty anymore, but I still tracked them down, got them out of Super Cruise, and kind of regretted that. You're making close to 75 million every 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Congratulations, Tobias. I'm assuming you're doing the Quince guide. I have a ship in Quince. I was going to do it, but I ended up coming back here for the community goal in Rockapilla. And ever since then, I've really been enjoying the bounty hunting in the RES zone, but I'm definitely going to branch out into some other places later. If you're not doing the Quince method, whatever you're doing, congratulations. I'm not really in it for the money. I'm in it just to hurry up and get my rank up. I would like to visit Sol, visit Mercury, Mars, Earth, Uranus, Neptune, Jupiter, Saturn, Pluto. Yeah, the works, you know. But hey, 75 million every 30 to 45 minutes is very fantastic. And keep doing what you're doing, because that sounds like it's a lot of fun, probably. Unless you're telling me you're making that in real life, in which case I wouldn't believe you. It's a little absurd. Oh, I need to slow down. I'm going too fast. Alright, kids on board. Massacre missions. Okay, that's cool. That's really awesome. I've seen a few of them, but I've never did any. I never oh, and Quince too. That's awesome. Yeah, I never had a reason to do massacre missions. I've always been more of I like to try to my best to be a support person, help another player out if possible. So that's just my stance on it. That's just how I like to roll. I mean, player interaction, if I can have some fun, you know, with another person, that's my goal. Whoops. I accidentally hit a button. That was a finger slip. That's what I get for trying to stretch my arm and scratch it too. Alright, more than likely he's not. Well, maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. I am in a hazard zone, right? Okay, yeah. I want to make sure I don't want to be in any other spot. Yeah, I'm going to look into super gluing this part of my headphones back together, because this is actually very strange having a headphone on. Viper Mark IV. Alliance. Vulture. Alliance. Anaconda. Alliance. Maybe. I was right. Another alliance. There is a federal assault ship, and I'm gonna assume not alliance. This guy scanned me. Federal assault ship. And scan complete. Alright. I'm gonna sub-target that power plant just in case if he starts to attack. We are going for it. And I hope he does. One interesting little fact I discovered is you can actually ram ships and they won't go after you. Really useful, ramming a ship into an asteroid and watching their shields drop. Or if their shields are already out and they're attacking and being attacked. Hurts them greatly, and then you can swoop in for the kill. Really dumb method, but hey, you know, what works, works, and I guess that's the important thing. I'm gonna try it again if I can. I would love to just ram his ship into an asteroid just because it's so cool that they don't attack you. It's a good way to get their shields offline and a good way to get their health very, very low before you start attacking. So if I can just get this guy over back into the asteroids. Come on. He's still above me. I thought he was going to attack, not me, but someone else. He deployed his hard points, but it doesn't look like that. Okay, never mind. He made a fool out of me. But that's okay. He took that guy out pretty quick. Really want to aim for that power plant. I would love to get his systems off. I'm pretty sure I am his next meal though, if he so chooses it. Well, hello. You seem like a friendly person. I realize I click my sticks extremely loud. I really need to get out from being in front of him. This is a poor area to be in. But I mean, so far we're doing good. I have 100%. Shields haven't gone offline yet. That's just, that will change, no doubt. Ooh, hello. I haven't had a chance to try the arena area, so I don't know how well I would fare against player versus player combat. And I mean, against people who actually know what they're doing. Because I know I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, look at that. Canopy breached. Well, it's a good thing I got that new system installed. It's a good question if I should continue to attack. Do I think I have the confidence to do it? I have the confidence I can do it, but that is wrong of me. My confidence is very off. Oh, why am I not close enough to... Oh, I'm close enough. That's right. I forgot. When the canopy's down, you can't see. Yeah. We're gonna head back to Stone Enterprise. No point in trying this, because we're gonna die. Well, I could say that, but I have a feeling that I could get kind of close. If my health starts to drop a little more, by all means, let's head out. But as it stands right now, I have a chance to at least kill him before we do anything else. That's what I thought. That's actually a bad idea to do. Shields are offline once again. I didn't even know the shields came back on. Can't really hear anything thanks to these headphones wanting to break apart. That's fine. I'll one day was planning on buying more. Different pair. Astros maybe. Power distribute rendered inoperable. Okay. We're at the point now where we gotta make a choice. And the choice is to go ahead and just kill him. Go ahead and get that bounty. Okay, seriously, come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. We got 20-something minutes left. Boost failed. Okay. Well, the power distributor's off. You know what I'm gonna do? Reboot and repair. Let's do that first, just to see if that helps out, and then we'll definitely have to get traveling again. Two modules were repaired. Alright. I can put some more into the engines and boost out after those load up. I will admit, I was actually, after I posted this online, I was hoping for more people to join, simply because more interaction is always better. So I'm actually thinking of ending the live stream early if it's gonna. I mean, we're already at 6 hours and 30 minutes, but if we're gonna continue to be dead to the point where I have only 0 views or viewers or 1 viewer, then I might just have to end it a few hours early. Simply because there's not a whole lot of interaction. Would love to do more of that. Alright, let's go all the way back to Stone Enterprise, because I'm gonna die. I'm blind. There it is. I see some people joined. How are you guys doing today? Tonight, afternoon, and whatever other hour it is. Good to see you guys join the stream. Let's haul it over and get ourselves repaired before 20 minutes is up. I'm fairly confident in myself that I can hit that before 20 minutes is up. I wonder what it would look like from another player's perspective if while I'm in Super Cruise my oxygen depleted. Would they just see me explode, a slight flash, or would I just vanish into thin air as if I never even existed? So many good questions. That's what I love about this game. Questions. And you'll never have the answers to them because no one has probably been in that situation. Maybe. Or at least you two watching it probably haven't been in that situation and saw it. I don't think. If you guys have, that'd be cool to have experienced. Actually, 15. As soon as it hits about there. It's a good spot to start slowing down. I realize in the 10 years of making YouTube videos, even though I've made a lot of my videos private, especially the old ones, RuneScape music videos, man, that has been dead for a very long time. I don't think anybody does that anymore. But I figured, well, you know, in these past 10 years of making YouTube videos, it's about time I make something fun, like a live streaming. And it's been pretty fun. I'll admit, I've enjoyed it. In all honesty, though, I would enjoy it more if, especially since I'm playing Elite Dangerous, get some wings, some multi-crew maybe. Okay, cool. That's awesome. But yeah, being able to just do this a little bit more with some other players, that's always fun. Hope I can hit that escape. I mean, I'm confident I can beat whoever's trying to get me, but I'd rather not deal with it. I'd rather go ahead and just repair. This looks really cool without the text all over the place. Not gonna lie. I like that. You know what? Let's just upgrade it to where I can play for an hour without oxygen. let's just go into Stone Enterprise, not get repaired. This is how we're gonna play. Every 20 minutes, roughly, we're gonna head back into a place and get healed up, or get the oxygen and atmosphere restored. But don't repair the canopy. That's some hardcore playing. I wouldn't do that. It's more than hardcore. I think it's legitimately crazy.
Core Dynamics Whiskey Alpha Romeo.
Oops.
Permission will be
Wrong
granted
hotkey.
upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander. Landing permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad 1-3.
Oxygen depleted. Let's look into doing some missions. We've been doing bounty hunting for 6 hours and 30 minutes now. I'm going to look into doing something different. I want to try some planetary scan missions if available. As much as I love combat, I'm loving it a lot more. I wanted to just do the trade. I didn't care one bit about the combat. And then I started upgrading my ships, and I was like, huh, this is fun. This is really fun. Really no Shadow of Mordor, because those are two separate genres. You can't even compare that, so that doesn't even make sense. But it's still no Shadow of Mordor, which is obvious. Stone Enterprise, alright. And a third person popped into the view. Hello. First things first, let's repair and cash in that bounty. Speaking of bounties, oops, I'm going to accidentally open up the commodities market. I'm going to check up on the community goal. I have not been out there. It is a very well-distant travel, and I'm not ready to make that just yet. I want to see what tier they're at, because if we manage to get to tier 5 or tier 6, I'll think about coming out there and doing some of those. It's going to be a long travel, 64 jumps in my current ship from Barnard's all the way to that area, HIP 17692. And I think it's like 30 something jumps in my long distance ship, which means I just need to get some better ships. So let's see. The thing I was actually looking at, mission board. Alright, delivered 3 units of food. Acquired space 3. Got none of that. I'd have to choose something else. What we got? Boom data, delivery. Nothing on that one. Here we go. Assassinate deserter Roman Semenov. This is a awkward sounding name, but yeah, let's do it. We'll do that. Wartime surface target scan. Get a lot of reputation and influence, which I'm sitting at 88% to my next rank. Have to change up my ship before I do. Think about it. Scroll through and see what else there is. Okay, that ends it. It's literally only those. Yeah, I'd have to change my ship. Ovid. Where is that exactly? Well, it's not too far from here. I'd have to go to Barnard Star to get my Cobra. It's outfitted with the SRV. So, I mean, it's... What do I have here? Oh, mission. I mistook that as the symbol for the ship. Now, I think we'll just do this one mission. And then... Because, I mean, it's a straight shot, should be. Yeah. Then I might see about heading back over to Disgaea and completing some missions for the faction that I'm in. Try to expand Carton if we can. Which reminds me, what is my friends up to? Ooh, 402 light years. You are far out there, my friend.
Touchdown confirmed. Ship secured. Welcome to our station,
Landing
Commander.
gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Access corridor is clear.
Alright, let's head out. I'm gonna look at... Okay, never mind. I wanted to scan you, but it's all good.
Scan detected.
Don't worry, I don't have any contraband. Your detection
Frameshift drive
won't matter. This is not the ship you're looking for. I can go about my business. Move along. Only downside to this being, hello Schneed Woodle, Schneedle Woods. This is not PlayStation 4 Pro. The PlayStation 4 Pro, when put on performance mode, runs at nearly a silky smooth 60 frames per second. This one hits 60 in a lot of places, but drops down to 30 in others. Believe it or not, the Xbox One actually performs better than the PlayStation 4, and this is because for the PlayStation 4, Frontier decided to use higher resolution textures and shadows, so that kind of hurts the frame rate. I got this knowledge from another video, but I don't have a PlayStation 4 Pro at the moment. I will definitely be looking into getting one though, because of this game, actually. If there's even a hint that PSVR is coming out, this game will support PSVR from what I heard. Then at the same time I heard it wouldn't. But if it does, I would definitely get a PS4 Pro. I'd love to just look around in my cockpit, you know, as if I was actually there. Get a flight stick and get the works. But I guess, you know, it's not too bad for, you know, not on PS4 Pro. It does pretty well.
Incoming mission critical message.
Alright, woohoo. Incoming message. Hey, you're welcome, my friend. It's always a pleasure. If you have any other questions or concerns, you're free to ask. If it's questions like, what are we going to do about the North Korea threat? That's not a question that I am qualified for, but I'd be more than happy to try to answer that question.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Scan detected.
This game is better played in solo play, honestly, for frame rate. But I still prefer to play it in open play, because seeing a player every once in a while, maybe attacking them if they have a bounty, or just being like, hey, let's wing up and help each other out. You know, that's always fun to do, and I think it's what makes this game a lot of fun. Because you just never know who you will encounter, enemy, friend. It's just a lot of fun. Plus, who doesn't want to live their life in a video game like this? I mean, I did it with RuneScape and World of Warcraft. I bet I can do it with this one. Unfortunately, I'm an adult now, and that kind of hinders some of this stuff, but, you know, that's okay. Alright, so my target's going to be around here. It's going to be in a search signal thing. Oh yeah, these headphones. I moved them slightly. I moved my headphones slightly and it's already starting to fall apart, it feels like. Oh yeah, even more than it was earlier. Alright. I have a new rule for myself. Don't touch these headphones. Don't take them off. Wear them forever and they will be fine. Because I've had these since Skyrim came out. They've served me well, but I think it's time to look into buying some new ones. That looks exactly like Rakapilla 3. Except for it's a little darker. Just slightly. Just a little bit. That is a concern of mine. How dare two planets look similar? This game is literally unplayable and broken now. An asteroid. Man, I thought I could do it in No Man's Sky, and I tried it in this game. To my disappointment, you can't land on an asteroid. On the bright side, it's more fun than No Man's Sky. On the downside, I have to give this game a negative 10 out of 10. Can't land on an asteroid, so hopefully they'll patch that, and I can give this game the 11 out of 10 that it deserves. Probably 7 more years to go before it can get that. But in all seriousness, the game is great. Okay, great, you're just gonna do that. You know, I'm gonna submit. It's not even worth fighting. Because chances are you're probably actually the person I'm looking for. Wanted. Hey, you're not the person I'm looking for, are you? Nope. Carrying anything? Pfft, nah, I don't carry anything other than myself. Nah, not worth it. If it was my target, absolutely, but target's over here, so that's what I want to go do.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Still have one Pop-Tart. Strawberry. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there when you only have one Pop-Tart. When you only have one Pop-Tart left, sometimes you question things about life, what's important, what's not. Truly, Pop-Tarts are where it's at. You know, I read if it wasn't for Pop-Tarts, we would have never stopped Hitler from drilling that hole in Antarctica and discovering alien life and eliminating Optimus Prime. All because of a Pop-Tart. All of this was stopped. What if this is the guy I'm looking for? Nope, just a federal agent. What about this dude named Cobra? Nope. I would almost pronounce that name as Pet. Gilbert. I've never understood the name Gilbert. I have seen it before. I know a Gilbert. I'm related to a Gilbert. But when I hear the name Gilbert, I'm not really sure what to think of. Sadness and pitifulness for whoever has that name, I guess. You gotta have a cool name. You gotta have something that just speaks, oh yeah, I'm the best. Ooh, where at? There it is. Yeah, you gotta have a good name. Like Anakin. Or Agbart. Yeah, the guy that screams it's a trap. Can't remember his name. I mean, I'm naming my son Optimus Prime. There's no question about it, just because it's a cool name. Oh. Whoops. But yeah, my firstborn son will be Optimus Prime. Secondborn will be Megatron. I got my priorities straightened out. I know what I'm doing. Hey, I was looking for you.
Target shields offline.
I haven't had a chance to try out the Viper Mark III. I have the Viper Mark IV, and I loved it. I still do. One of my favorite ships. But clearly it is no match for this domination. And look at that. Boom, you are dead. I'm gonna just shoot you for the fun of it. Shoot your dead ship.
Target
Sweet.
destroyed.
Alright, mission complete. We can head back over to Stone Enterprise. Let's do it. Pretty sure I can... There it is, yep. Oh, right behind me. I realized if I had a bigger cargo holder thing, I could use my cargo hatch and get some of this special loot down here, but I'm not interested in that. That looks really cool. It almost looks like a black hole.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I think one thing I'm gonna definitely do tomorrow is get some super glue and get that the hinges on this headset fixed. Go ahead and get that over with. And we're here. Great, let's head over to Stone Enterprise and turn in this mission. I'd like to thank both of you watching this at home in the comfort of your home or wherever you're watching this. If you're watching this under a bridge, you have a really nice reception. Unless you're leeching off of a Wi-Fi nearby, in which case you still have a good reception. That's really good. But thank you guys for tuning in. We are actually 5 minutes away from hitting the 7th hour. And here I am about to collide because I decided to not pay attention. Ooh, alright. It really looks beautiful, being able to see the planets like that. It's things like that that make me want to be an astronaut. And then I realized the conditions and the requirements to be one are a little bit, you know, too much for what I can do at the moment. Who knows, maybe they'll change. Give it about 20 years from now, I'll be an astronaut, guaranteed. I'll be zooming out into space on a rocket ship. I'm gonna be a rocket man. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was... that was confusing. I'm gonna admit, I got a little lost with what just happened. I thought I was being pulled out of Super Cruise for half a second. But you know, it's all good. We're here now. We're going in the Stone Enterprise. We're gonna turn in this quest mission.
Landing authorized. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 13.
We're gonna speed because, you know, rules are for people who obey. We're gonna go 101. We're just gonna be that guy. If I can reach it down there, we go. Oh no, I lost it. Oh well, I'm going fast-ish. Still obeying, so it's all good. I think I should slow down.
Avoid costly collisions.
Yep, I am definitely going to invest into getting a flight stick. I saw there was one I cannot remember the name of that had PlayStation 4 support, and that's what I would like to do. Get that. Get a nice little setup, because this game deserves it. Alright, let's go ahead and claim that reward. Alright, look at that. Not a whole lot of money, but, you know, that's okay. I was doing it for fun. I noticed I didn't hit restock, or if I didn't, I didn't. We'll do restock again. This, we're just gonna exit, exit and come back. I mean, I don't know what that is about, honestly. Let's try that again. Alright. Okay, so we are officially never going to be able to restock, at least for this gaming session. That's fine. I don't need to restock. I can handle myself. I've handled myself pretty well this far. 88% needs to be higher.
Landing gear retracted.
Contact. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander. Ship
Yeah, I didn't know if I activated alternate or standard yet. Did I go back and check up on that? Viper Mark IV, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. That fellow commander way back there. He knows. He's got the good ship. He's unafraid to flaunt it. Be like, hey bro, check out my Viper. Alright. So I guess this means we're gonna head on over to the RES zone and do that again. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's where we're gonna be. But I wonder if I should head out and do something else. Well, let me ask you two that are still in this stream. As we are officially in the 7th hour. I'm gonna ask you two, what would you prefer I do? Should I do some combat? Should I go out and explore? What should I do? I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. If you guys would like to see me do something, let me know. Until then, let's see. But yeah, if you have a request, feel free, and I'll get down to it. Have a little bit of fun. Let's do something fun. Or if you would like to see me switch to another game, I would prefer Elite Dangerous, but I'm open to any suggestions whatsoever. Yep, there's people. Yep, there's people here. Feudal. Chuck-Chu. That's a hilarious name. You know, it must be, in this in-game universe, it must be an interesting time to be alive. Being on another planet and just being like, hey, you know, that's okay. This is where I'm from. I was born here. The thought of going to Earth is probably a tourist thing, you know? Oh, look, this is where humanity originated. I mean, we're talking about a new era where humanity is not bound by the solar system, not bound by Earth. They are free to go out and explore, like Colonia. Can't remember where Colonia is actually, but yeah, like Colonia. But like I said, if you have any suggestions, just feel free to let me know. Until then, I'm about to do some more bounty hunting, it looks like. Unless something catches my eye and makes me go, I want to go check that out. Actually, two things I do want to check out are the engineers, which I know very little about. I don't know if it's something worth going to, and I don't know, you know, what exactly each one would be for. You know, like, am I going to get a better FSD? And if I am going to get a better drive, is it going to be for a specific type of ship, a specific ship? I don't know. Do not know. Oh, look, I've still got some stuff I gotta turn in. Not completely forgot about some of that. I think that's something I need to read up on later, is take a look at some of these engineers, understand, like we got the blaster. Clearly this guy is all about combat, so I need to get a combat ship. But what about this person, you know, all the way over here on the far end? Whew, that's a long distance. That is quite the drive. So are other systems in here? Yep, inhabited. I figured, not that one, but I figured a good majority of these would. It amazes me. Ooh, only 3,000 people in this area. But honestly, it amazes me when I hover my cursor over a area and you just hear, I mean, you just read that there's people living there. I know it's a video game, but I like to believe this is actually how things are going to play out in the future. Which gets me excited and gets me worried at the same time because, well, Thargoids. That's pretty dangerous. 10 billion. Phew. Would like to go out closer to the Empire. I love the design of their ships. Now, from what I read, though, the Empire isn't always the best. The Federation has a ship that I want, the Federal assault ships and the Federal drop ship. I just like the Federation overall, personally. the history behind them, simply because if they're the first, we need to stick together and explore. Not really behind the Empire because of slavery, and as for the Alliance, well, they just want to have a bunch of independent people stick together, which I guess is cool and all in one instance, but for me though, nah. I am all about having people connected, but under a central government, and the Federation fits that perfectly. Whereas the Empire, sure, it fits everyone together, but I mean, what's the point? You have an emperor, you have slavery. It's an empire, you know? Alliance just feels too lenient. Oh, sure, you can have some free places, but some democratic places, but you still have problems. You still have dictatorships inside of the Alliance. And as for the Federation, every time I scan something and see it's under Federation rule, I don't think I've seen one yet that says, hey, guess what? Boom, theocracy or dictatorship or anything like that. I just see democracy, corporate, and a few others. I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay. Well, enough about that. Let's actually get to some gameplay. Get out of here. I'm going to face the planet just because that is a beautiful view, and I am all for beautiful views. I think they are appropriate and beautiful. One thing I am looking into doing is getting my tablet set up again and being able to read any comments. This annoying border that's around the entire screen. Simply because I feel like that'd be better. It would look better and just feel better overall.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But I feel like this is probably where it is when it comes to space games. I hope, and I do really, that we get something better in the future. Something, I don't know. But I'm sure that's going to take a while before we get anything else. Because this game does hit it, you know, pretty easy. In terms of gameplay and lore. I really love it. But I'd like to have more one day. There's something missing, and I guess it really is just, I want to walk in my ship, I want to walk on planets, I want to walk inside cities, you know, that kind of thing. And I guess Star Citizen is like that, but I don't know. Plus, since I don't have a computer, I would rather just play on my consoles. For now, at least. I definitely will have to get a computer. There's so many games that I would love to get that I currently can't get at the moment because I don't have anything. My last computer I had was a laptop, 2 gigs of RAM, and I don't remember the other specs. Honestly, it's been so long ago. I remember the computer turning 3 or 4 by the time Skyrim came out, so it is an old laptop, and it's dead. It's completely dead. It's an old Acer Aspire 5515, I believe. I don't know, I could be pulling that last number out of my butt, but it is definitely an Acer Aspire. That much I do know. Right, here we go. We're gonna do a happy little spin. There we go. Happy little spins are always important. You got to do one all the time. I knew someone that didn't do a happy little spin and their ship crashed into a black hole. See, I'm telling you, that planet, the one I went to earlier, looks exactly like this. Rings and all. Complete copy paste. But at least it's not as bad as No Man's Sky, where literally everything's the same. Except for the creatures, they're slightly different. Sometimes you get something that's a strange crocodile mixed with a dog, and sometimes you get a dog mixed with a crocodile. Completely two separate things, obviously, but... Oop, sorry. Alright, let's see how long it takes for me to die. Really, that is why I am here. No other reasons. See, someone has joined the chat. Would like to go ahead and thank you and thank everybody else who's tuning in today. This stream is 7 hours long at the moment. Hitting up 7 hours and 14 minutes nearly. I see, no ships. Oh, there we go. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Guys, just hold on. Look at that Imperial Clipper. You know they're going to be wanted. I'm going to go ahead and just pull out the kill warrant scanner and we're going to get started. K warrant scanner. Let's do this. Hey, look at that. We have... I'm going to go ahead and scan this. We have another player, a Viper, Commander Sweaty 55. Let's go ahead and say hi to our fellow commander. Who has mysteriously vanished. And we're gonna target that power plant. I skipped it. I'm too lazy to keep hitting the button, so I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, okay, they're gonna... it's not worth trying to attack or anything if they're just gonna bolt out of it. There's another Imperial Clipper. Could try this one. But I guarantee you by the time I get started, they're gonna go flying out of here. Commander Sweaty has responded back. Alright. Is he still in the area? No. As of right now, I don't know how to respond back to someone who is not... Okay, there he is. Let's ask him if he wants to wing up. Okay, wing up, collect bounties. Buying a keyboard. Definitely need to. Let's see what Commander Sweaty would like to do. Looks like a cool Cool guy. Sure, he smells excellent. Just look at him, majestically drifting off. Let's do it. That's what I like to hear, Commander Sweaty. Hey, Commander. You ready to team up and deal out some bounties? You have a mic? Alright, you know it's cool, you don't have to have a mic, but let's do this. Let's take out these guys. Excellent. Alright, we still got one other guy. Let's go ahead and get him and show him who's boss. Awesome. I agree, Commander. Alright, we got a federal gunship over here if you want to help me out. We're going to take this sucker down. These guys, they always have tons of bounties, so let's do this. Let's get that moolah. Alright, I'm going to ram into him. That's not going to accomplish anything, but I thought, you know, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. There's an Imperial Clipper just right over here. I went ahead and targeted them. Let's take this guy out. That's what I'm talking about, Commander Sweaty 55. This is some excellent teamwork. We're gonna have this guy killed and have some money. We're gonna get rich. That's what we are going to do. Alright, my shields are offline. Okay, I'm losing some functions. That was a really dumb idea. I ran the ship and I didn't have shields up, and that really, really hurt me. Alright, Commander, I'm at 23% on this guy. I have 23% left, sorry. Chances are is that if I'm probably gonna die, but you know, that's okay. You'll remember me. I know you're gonna name your kids after me, so it's gonna work out just fine. Oh. Alright. I'm dead, Commander. I got 10% left. He's got 4. If we can knock him out. Got 9%, and we did it, Commander. We did it. He's dead. He can't hurt us anymore. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, Commander Sweaty. I'm gonna have to go over to Stone Enterprise and heal up because I am on the verge of dying. But I will be right back. If you're gonna stay here, then that's awesome. We're gonna do some more bounties together. Awesome.